It's so funny when it all falls into place like this. It all just perfectly falls into place. Yesterday, all I did was dare runs. It's nonstop, right? Trying to have this fall into place. And today, just the first run that I do, it just is all perfect. I was gonna warm up, thinking, okay, I'll play like one lap, warm up. Where we ended yesterday, I set up that whole thing so that it would be just like butter. Like butter. Melted, fills in the nooks and crannies. Like butter. Frustrating, yes. Daring, sure. No fruit. If you draft a shop, you make one purchase. End each day with 0, 0, 0. And if you draft, or if you pull a red room, you draft a red room. That's it. Right there. Done. Go touchdown and get out of here. It's funny. I just needed to stop trying to do it on day 5. I think that was my biggest thing. Technically day 4. I tried on day 4 for a long time, thinking that it couldn't go past that. No. Since I had the benefit of Foundation, since it let me get the key and touch that, done. And of course, I didn't even need to use the garden. I did it 100% just to get the key thing. Didn't need to eat my steak. No problemo. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up if I have to. Done. I'm going to skip this time. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Seriously, first run today. Got it. One trophy for touching it. One trophy for daring it. Good. So where does that put us? 4 out of 17 trophies. What's next? Next is curse mode. Yeah, I still need to do this one. I could set that one up. I don't know what the hidden trophies are.
And I will say goodbye.
Wait, what did I? Oh, because I'm
to my dreams
holding gems.
and the sea.
That's funny.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Only it's not. Defeat is defeat. Let's get past this game over screen, please. Okay, we need to unlock curse mode. Or I need to set up my under hour power. Question is, do I want to leave a profile for dare mode? So if I'm going to make this profile my main one, my day one, and that's the one that absorbs the other ones, right? I need to get the under hour. Let's think about this. 47 allowance. Ay. So under an hour. Do I really want to tackle that one? I could. Could be day 2. You don't have to worry about other stuffs. I mean, I feel invincible. We could get that today. Now that dare mode's done, I'm invincible. I want to do curse mode. Maybe we should just do a regular run on this profile to unlock the computer and stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Main profile. Unlock some of the things that I need. I don't really... This is kind of just a loosey-goosey run of sorts. No pressure. No shenanigans. Lovely. Interesting. Do I want that? Do I? I guess. Sure, I guess. We don't have a foundation, which means foundation could be anywhere. I'm not going to be pulling... Oh, aquariums are no longer kill shots. That's super exciting. You guys have no idea. Oh. Statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. False. False. True. So this is true. Yeah. That's my guess. Chapel. My gosh. I instinctively built the chapel when I didn't need to. That's a reaction of doing dare mode right there. Ghost howdy doody, dude. Twins. Twins, Basil. I'll take that nook. Give me the nook, baby. Give me that nook. It's time for me to solve puzzles again. And I haven't decided yet. Dare mode's done. Holla mother effin' Luya. Dare mode's done. And shenanigans doesn't have to happen anymore. My aquariums will not be a kill shot to me. I don't have to stress about pulling every red room. I can eat fruit again. But we're going to quickly turn into curse mode. We just have to unlock it. How's that Oblivion treating? It's such a good game, right? I know it is. Ooh, conservatory. Interesting. Kitchen is set to commonplace. Let's move that to standard. And trophy room, which costs 5 gems. Five gems, but when you draft it, you get 8 gems. So you have to pay to play in the trophy room. I think I'd rather just leave it there. I like that. Yeah. I'm good with that decision. Furnace. My gosh, I'm so excited to be not doing in dare mode. I can't even explain. I can't stop thinking how giddy I am. All the pressure that I've had to carry with that freaking mode, it's vanished. Oh, refreshing. Oh. 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 I guess I'll have some keys. Sure. Key it to me, dog. Key it to me. I can pick up coins. Oh my gosh. Yes. Ugh. Just get all excited. I can no restraints. No restraints. I can coat check stuff. Done. 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 And the funny thing is, it was the first run. It's the very, very, very beginning of stream. You can see me cleaning up the end of it. It's done. Kerchow. And now I'm just nonchalant. I went back to the day one when, because I need to get, I think you have to get Blackridge online before you can eat up the other profiles and absorb them, if I remember correctly. But I want to unlock Curse Mode and tackle that. But this is kind of a, oof. I feel like a high roller running around this place, nonchalantly picking up coins and drafting aquariums like it's freaking Friday night. Right on. Howdy doody. How are you? Pantry greenhouse. Greenhouse is normally the kiss of death to a run. But I'm feeling saucy, so let's pick up that greenhouse. Ah. Ooh. Lovely. Water can. No, I don't play those. I know people that do, but I don't. No! We have to redraw. The sad thing is if I would have walked back into that room. Alright. Redraw it as. Let's go fix that real fast. I don't like having no gems. One gem. One gem, please. Please. Oh my. I forgot about how nice it is to have this. Oh. Oh, that's nice. If you're a bot, you're annoying. If you're not. Are you getting paid to say this in my chat? Then you better be getting paid. I can craft an aquarium and it won't be game over. Oh, and I don't craft it because I wanted to craft this one. First, we unlock the garage. No, we don't. Can't have a garage yet. Fine. The West Wing, I suppose. We gotta get some gems. Stat. First, let's do this. Okay, it was off blue green, off red green white, blue purple, I think. Off blue, green, red purple. I don't remember. Off. Dang it. I don't remember what it was. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, Thin, you signed up? Yeah, they were just mentioning that. Off blue, green, white, red. Dang it. Purple. Good. Finished dare mode. Does that mean you're going to be playing that instead of Haunt on Friday? The gemstones. The righteous gemstones. Ka-chow. I finished dare mode, dude. It was a doozy. Dare mode was a doozy. This one. Ah. Dang it. So that's going to eat up all my keys. But it will get me through. Straight on through to the other side, billiard. I think Rodent said Friday was the day that he was going to play. I think. There's also an event in Phasma right now. Oh, so you're not playing Friday, you're playing that? 16... 9, not 69, 16-9. What, today? So today is hunt day? Like, today. Is hunt day. 7/14, 14/2. Can you believe that Rodent's one of his dare challenges was not messing up on this? My dare challenges were every single room was a landmine. His, one room, sequestered to one room. Just don't make a mistake on this. Did we say we were playing Wednesday? I don't know why I never remember that. $14, 12, 24, 3. If I was supposed to remember that today is hunt day, and I didn't have that down. I didn't have that down anywhere on my, like, calendar. My calendar. Where did this song come from? I have to redraw. The dark room will save me. It will save me. I'm out of gems. I'm out of keys. Let me finish up this run. Are you guys already playing? That means I can't be in investigative careful mode. I have to be in rush mode, don't I? I can craft the aquarium and I didn't die! Ha ha ha! Ha! Victory! I could play Hunt. I mean, if it seems like you have those other games you want to play on other days. I just know that Rodent said Hunt on other day. I just remember that. Plus, I've been going hard on this game, so. Ooh. Tempting. Also tempting. Terrace would make it so all the green rooms would be free. This would spread Jimmaroonies. This is also a path forward. I choose the path forward. Ah. No, yeah, I'll jump on hunt. I can do that. Let me just finish up this run. Because it's on the profile that is my new main profile. So I don't want to. If I leave now, it kind of squanders it, doesn't it? Choose the conference room. No, I should have checked. It's fine. Unless you don't want to play. I hit quite a few challenges. I had to bop somebody hard last night on stream. I forget what time it was. I think it was like 3 in the morning or something. 2 in the morning. Do we need a trio? Are you saying you don't trust me to be your only partner in hunt? I can read in between the lines. Okay. I understand. It's fine. I get it. I don't feel that way in duo. It could be. You could, I mean, here's the thing. Why don't we message the rat? See if he's feeling hunty. He might jump over. It would be a fun... I'm not opposed to it because it would be a change of pace from this game. For better or for worse. Yeah. What? Why is your hand hurting? Yeah, I had somebody jump in chat at like 3 in the morning, I think. And they were like, hey, oh, look at this sucky player. You guys should just come follow me. I'm going to go stream now. I hate it when people do that. When they jump in just to tell my people that they're streaming so they can try to steal everybody and run away from me. I had to ban them last night. Had a duty button. How are you doing, dude? I warned the guy too. I warned him like twice. And he wouldn't let up. I think he was just intent on riling me. Yeah. It's a shame too. I mean, he's probably a nice dude, maybe. I don't know. Library. Library is the path forward. Kitchen gives food. We lose a room regardless. Less common, draftable room. Let's go library. I know. So you know it's major if I warned him. If I had to step in and do it. It was irking me. I was irked. Let's see. Silver. Silver means multiple door. So I could probably force spawn the pool maybe. Or the Mount Holly gift shop. Yeah. No. said no. Drawing room. Right there. Oh, really? You did, Button? That's good. You liking it so far? Pantry. It feels weird actually just running around picking up stuff. Like allowing myself to pick up fruit and eat the fruit compared to not being able to touch anything. Uh-oh. That was the only guaranteed door that I had right there. Oopsie daisies. Mailroom. Mailroom. We'll order a letter. I order a letter. Deliver me a letter. Is that a treasure map I see? Oh. Okay. Boudoir. Go. Okay. Nope, no keys. That's... Where was this? Somewhere back over here. Workshop. Where's the kitchen? Oh, snap. It's more this way. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. What is this? It's delicious, is what it is. $23. Oh, I don't have keys. No. Alrighty then. No keys, no problem. That's what I say. I got this key. Turnips. Cans. Turnip, 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 turnip. Coin. I can just have the money. I don't have to worry about having zero money every... Uh-oh. Well, that might be the end of that. I dig up the workroom. No, your keys are no good here. Your keys are for Diablo chests. Those are useless. Useless in Prince Land. 8 gems. I needed a box of keys, not gems. Oh, I guess I have the drawing room, don't I? Unless both of those doors are locked. Locked up tight. They might be. I don't remember if I tried. I did. I think I did try. Yeah. Bummer! Did I spawn a computer somewhere? If I can get to it. And my coat room. Where's the coat room? Coat room is almost as far as the computer, so boudoir, dark room, west hall. Is that really the best way? It is. Oh man, that's far for 8 steps. Dark room, aquaria. Billiard. I messed up. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make it. 3, 2. There's no way. Juan. Okie dokie. I'm fine. Can't complain. I had a tomb too. I had so much money. So much money. All right, Thin, what's our status? Did Rat say anything? This is Blueprints. Puzzle game that is on PSN. It is well worth investing. Well worth. You keep saying that. And when a person really wants something, they repeat it 3 times. That's a cardinal rule. So I'm assuming you don't want to play Hunt today. Okay. If he responds. Interesting. Like a ghost pain or something that just all of a sudden popped back. Thin with the double N's versus the double I's. I guess I could do another one. I mean, I don't have Blackridge yet activated. So to do that, what I need for Blackridge, I need the boiler and I need the laboratory to be powered. So that'll be the priority for this one. And once that's activated, this profile can eat the other profiles. Or something like that. Absorbing the trophies, making this the alpha profile or something like that. Because there's a trophy for having all the trophies. And in order to have all the trophies, you have to freaking Pac-Man gobblegook them. Or something. Like, oh, we can get curse mode if we're lucky. If we're lucky. If. No allowance. Da-da. Okay. By putting the laboratory right here, we are asking Lady Luck to let us power the laboratory. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, da-da-da, key, gem, gold, or star. It's interesting. Okay, I'll bite. Well, how often does that happen? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, could happen a lot. Gain a star. Let's just do that one. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm not going to draw from there, though. We're going to go the other way. Because the whole goal is to power the laboratory. So I need the boiler room and such. That's all going to come from this side. Fill in the nooks and crannies with literal nooks and crannies. Just kidding, we'll go with the closet. Closet's good. Closet has gems and keys and dice from old other board games. Parlor tricks and knickknacks. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, this is a Bindi one, isn't it? The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box. The gems are in a box containing the letter B. A box containing the letter U. The blue box is true. False. They all have B's and U's. True. True. How does this one work? Gems are in a box with the statements containing the letter U. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. They all have B for box and U for blue. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to know which one's wrong. I don't know how to treat this one. I've never seen this one before. I mean, here's the thing. I think I'm getting mixed up on what quote-unquote B and U. I'm taking it as the entire statement on the effing whole box. B and U. So... yeah, the white one. So what one was it? I've never seen that one, and I 100% have no idea how to theory craft that. To me, they all seemed true. I couldn't cross any one of those three out. That's kind of sucky. You know, it's not every day that you lose to that, but oh well. Both, all. Unfortunately, I was like, okay, I just have to guess. And what I landed on was the letter U, the letter B. They all have those. All of them have those. I guess maybe this one doesn't. So is the black box. It was the black box. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Twisted my brain in just the wrong way. Hey, I'm finally done with dare mode, by the way. Hallelujah. It's kind of weird being on a normal run of the game. Being able to craft a store and not feeling obligated to purchase something. Only one thing, though. And being able to eat an apple if I pass it in a hallway. Whew. It's nice. It's game-changing being able to do stuff. Next up is curse mode. Okay. I love that one. But it gets me in trouble every time. But it's nice to not have to pay. Ooh, and it overlooks the statue. And there's a... whatever color that was. The statue of... I see the book. Holding a book in your... It looks like you're holding a incense. You know, in Phasmophobia, the incense thing? Censer? Or whatever they are. I think that's what they're called. My package! But that hallway, though. I can't pass up that beautiful hallway. Drafted perfectly. I still haven't solved the office. I could sit there and think about this one for a while. It's not a bad idea. Solve the office. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's get some keys. Okay, we're gonna go up. I'm fine with the chapel being right there. That actually is perfect. I want to get rid of a lot of rooms on this upper spot, so that the rooms that can conduct can be down by library. Or laboratory. That's my plan. My only goal this time is to do that. If I could just effectively power up lab, I would be happy. That would unlock Blackridge and would allow this profile to eat the other profiles. It would be perfect. That's all we ever wanted, was to eat all the other profiles. $17 to $44. Kitchen poops me up. Mailroom gives me a package. Who knows what the package will be? It could be candy. It could be keys. Key candy. Candy. A sleeping mask and 2 gems. What are you trying to say? What is that supposed to tell me? What's the message there? Sleepy. You're the gem of my world. Oh, gosh. Lovely, lovely corporate conference room. Ah, yes. Perfect garden. It's lovely. It's so good. I haven't even done this. That's funny. How did I do it? If I didn't use this key, I must have used the Great Hall to get the day 1. It had to have been. I don't remember. And then the other thing that I'm on the prowl for. Where do I want to be so nitpicky that my foundation is? Do I want a foundation that's more towards the front? Or do I want a foundation that's more towards the back? Do I want it in the middle row? Or do I want it in the sides? I don't know yet. Haven't decided. If it spawns in, if I draw it into existence, we'll think about it. If I don't, then we won't think about it. If you could just deliver some fruit right there, that'd be great. I'll just have an orange. Just one, though. I don't need more than that. I don't want to eat too many orange. Uh-oh. I guess I have to fill. Jackpot. Put it on the veranda. Put it on. Put the shovel on the veranda. Ah, hey, oh, oh. Shovel. On the veranda. Good. Yeah. Make it all green. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer. And is it Christmas up in here? What the freak, man? You guys are spoiling me. You're going to put every item that exists right there? And a patio? And a patio? What did I do to deserve a patio? I love how I skipped the dirts in the other one and I did them on this one. Oh, gosh. Have an apple. It's like it's nature's Snickers bar. Have that apple. Enjoy it. And there's that other boot. 2 boots. Double boots. Another star! Okay. Why is the picture on the desk? What? Why is the... I already solved this. This is the day 1 victory. So... shouldn't the picture be gone? I don't understand how it's... Uh-huh. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Uh... 03 18th of March 1993. What other dates do I have written down here? September 1st. I don't know why I have that one written. All right. March of the Count. Zero 0331. No. 0330. No. 0329. 0328. That's me just stabbing in the dark. March of the Count. 4. Nicholas. Count Nicholas the Fourth. 0304. No? It wasn't Count Nicholas. I think that was his name. Commander Nicholas. Count Master the Fourth. Stop looking so angry, sir. If I do this... yeah. Now that's an easy one. Because you can't ever change these. Right? To me, it's a no-brainer. The locked trunk. Always. Always. My hallways come complimentary with locked trunk. It's part of it. It's part of the hallway's soul is in that locked trunk. Flight. Fall. March. Passing of the Barons. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the... It's the statues. It's counting the statues, I'm assuming. So... Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. It's the first one being Queen. We have one queen. To my knowledge, that's the only queen. So one. One queen. The Lord... wait, didn't I take pictures? I took pictures of those ugly mugs. I know I did. Who's who? Who's that Pokemon? Who are you, Mr. Squinty Eyes? You're the Count. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, look at those squinty eyes. He's the Count. You're the Lord? The guy with no eyes? The dark-eyed guy? Lord? This guy? The Baron? Does that mean this guy is the Major? Oh gosh, you're also a Baron? It did say Barons. So if you have facial hair, you're a Baron. Squinty eyes, you're the Count. The Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Beardman. Okay, that should be enough info for me to solve this, right? So, where's my whiteboard? All right. Let's count this guy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 of that guy. We have 1 queen. Now let's count the barons. Baron Mustache, 1. Baron Mustache, 2. Baron Handlebars, 3. Baron Mustache, 4. Four barons. But that could also be a 3 and a 1. Because that's the only other statue. You. So if I put them all together, 1 queen, 1 queen, 1 lord, 3 baron. No. 1 4. And it's either going to be 3 1 or 1 4 4 0. One, 4 3. Do I have them mixed up? There are always dates, right? Fall of the Lord. Which one was the Lord? Who's the Lord? And somebody says the Jesus crust, then they are right. Are you the Lord? That's the Major. Mr. Handlebar, you're a baron. Mr. Lord William Epson, who we don't have any of. He's 0 to hero. The Count is Mr. Squeaky Face. So we have 0. So 1 0. skip the count. Baron Edwin, Mr. Mustache. So 1, 0, 4. 1, 0, 4, 0. 4, 0? Or is it 3, 0? Queen. The guy that we have 0 of. The barons, which was 4. And then the major, which we don't have any of. 0's not the right answer. 4 because he's the 4th? No. 1, 0, and 4, 0 didn't work? No. 0, 1, 0, 4? No. 1, 0, 0, 4? No. 1, 0, 1, 3? No. Handlebars. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Squinty. Nope. Hey, wait, what if this counts? What if this counts? It's not a bust, but it's a face pick. It's a selfie. Old school style. Mustache. I don't remember who Mustache is. Awkward when you don't remember. And who's Mustache? A Baron, Simon Sinclair. The Baron, the Mustache himself. But the Barons were skipped, weren't they? Passings of the Barons. Nope, so that would make it 5. And assuming that that's her ladyship, her maybe? Isn't she a baroness? It's a baroness. So could that be 6? Two, 0, 6? 5. I don't know where I'm getting half of these numbers. I don't want to solve this right now. My brain is Not in the right spot. Oh, snap. I just realized I just locked out all that stuff. I didn't realize how much I locked out there. Oopsie daisies. Not my intention. But I'm going to install that new pool. Right there. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Thanks. Give me a key. Not a coin. I'm not gonna need coins. Attaboy. Alright. Is it best for me to come down? I'm assuming. Down from hallway. Or up from entrance. Kind of sixes. Now we have one dice. I'm gonna do locker room. Go back and get those keys. I thought so. I thought so too. I like to imagine a board meeting happening here. And they're like, and the key to success, if you look under your chairs, I have delivered you both, all of you, you both. There's only two of them. I've delivered you all the golden key to success. May it be your guiding North Star. ... North Star. Oh, is this not the one that I had the Great Hall in? No, I forgot that I restarted. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, let's... I'm gonna go back to the start. $4 magnifying lens? Maybe. Maybe. Remember when I didn't get this right? Oh, man. So long ago. Okay. Okay. Seeing the dark room scared me. So I'm going to roll this next. None of those conduct. Come on. Gosh. Dang it. It's fine. So we're not going to get it this time. The rumpus room. I think I'm on the first or second, maybe? I don't know.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
I can reach that door.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I was just erasing things on my whiteboard. Cleaning out. I want to solve that office code. So if I could get that done, that'd be nice. All right. So $34. Well, we're going to curse ourselves hard. Aren't we? Ruh-roh. I guess I'll have the bedroom. $1. And I kind of locked myself off. Not much I can do about that. Oh well. I have 8 keys. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I don't know why 8 keys reminds me of... Tears for Fears. That's not something that connects, is it? Let's see. Nook. The pool door up there was electronic. There still is a chance we could get it. Depending upon if I get the key code in one of these lockers. Nope, just some smelly shoes. Was room 46 really that hard for people to find? Hey. I don't think it was. Bonus! Nice. I left my note under the jug of poison in the locker room. Why did you have a jug of poison in the locker room? No reason. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. I was hoping to get a workroom so I could, you know, throw some of the stuff together. Make a wait. There was a door here the whole time. Nick! The ballroom is nice. But I have 5 gems. We'll go corridor because now I have no keys. Because I just ate them all! How did... The drafting studio! Oh! Hey, bo! I thought I was donezo. How did I miss that? Not to mention... There's this teensy code. Yes. Solarium is nice. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room in your draft today. Each time you dig in a room, you unlock all the doors in that room. Dun da 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 da. I'm gonna choose the kennel, only because I have not chosen kennel before. And it's a through pathway. The other two are dead ends. But dead ends are good if you're going for that dead end trophy. So maybe I'll go clock tower. Clock tower. Okay. Clock tower. Well, let's focus on the dead end trophy first. So I'll get both of those dead ends in there. I don't have the magnifying lens. I could buy it. I could go down to the store and pick up a magnifying lens. Do I have a utility closet? Did I do that on this one? I don't think I did. I totally thought we were out. So the fact I was throwing away keys. I was in throwaway mode. How is that possible? Nick. Shame. 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 I was coming up to the office. Oh, I'm so happy I came up. There's 4 of this guy. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herrings of the Major. But the guy that is of question, this guy, Squinty Eye, it's 0. Right? He's the guy. He's the one that's the count, isn't he? He is the count. Alter ego, howdy doody. He is the count. All dates. Two. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Bum, 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 bum. Nicholas the Fourth. So 4. That can't be right. 03. No. That would be April. March. Four? No. Four statues. March. Follow the queen. 1, 4? No. The wheels are turning and the bus goes round and round, round and round, round and the wheels on the bus go. That's my brain. That's imagine the cogs of Nick's brain going round and round. A march of the count. It's the only one in black. All of the other ones are in red. So either I'm going with the other ones or I'm going with the black one. If I'm going black one, and this guy is the count. So there's no way it's not 4. 2, 3, 4. How does that not work? That's it. That's the solution. That's the solution! Fuck. You kidding me? You don't count? Count? Count big head statue doesn't count? Sucker. Give me that. March the 3rd. 0303. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And, well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we've given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Oh, I appreciate. Yeah, I know. I love this game. This game is... It's so good. Isn't it just so good? I'm on kind of like in-between runs. I just finished my Dare trophy, and I have to decide if I want to go do the Day 1 Hour trophy next. I already did the Day 1 46 trophy, so I think Curse trophy, but I figured I would do a little smooth run and solve some puzzles that I haven't solved yet. Hence, this room. This is the last... Well, not the last, but one of the safes that I had to figure out. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you are with the others. Wait, Mrs. Sinclair lost the other red letters? Correspondence. This incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. And no, we do not have copies of other red letters. Aw, man. Yeah, March. It had to either be all of the red ones, because there was 4 of them, but I was trying that. I was trying 1 queen, 4 barons, 0 of the majors. I was adding them up. So it was either the black or the red. And it's a word play. And then you have to put into account... I don't remember where the letter was, but it said that all of the safes are date related. So you can take that to the bank. The date bank. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principle. Oh man, the people that stand up for the principle of it. The principle of it. Karens love to have the principle involved. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Are you the one that put the blackmail in my 46? Oh, you. But our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We didn't want to hurt him. We just wanted to hold him for a while until we collect $100 per envelope from you, if I remember the ransom note in room 46. If we gave any impressions that we would hurt the youngster, it is meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. I'm sorry, you were gonna freaking terrorize me online? Online hostage. And yes, well, we admit that our word choice might be questionable. Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability? I don't think I've ever heard that word in that way. Vocabulary. Hey, Google. What does culpability mean? Hey, Google. What does culpability mean?
Here's the definition of culpability: responsibility for a fault or wrong, blame.
Guilt, blame, fault, accountability. Why would you not just say accountable? Culpability. Who uses that word? Blameworthiness? I've never heard culpability. Culpral. Yeah, I've heard variations of that. Learn a new thing every day, shall we? Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. Interesting. So you're the ones who left a ransom note. Whoever you are, Professor X. Whoever you are. Remember when I had like 1,000 keys? I remember when I had like 1,000 keys. And then I didn't know that I had a courtyard door. I thought that it was run done. And I burned at least 8 to 9 keys on locker doors. I remember when I did that. It was painful. It's a bummer because I won't be able to progress now. I don't have keys. But there is a couple things I can still do, kind of. We need to win a run in curse mode. But I don't know if that means be cursed. Do you sell keys, perchance? No. So that magnifying. I could go. I don't want to. No. March of the Count. Right? Let's pay future Nick. He'll like that in the future. Now we have a decision to make. Do I drop 55? We have to get cursed. If I drop all 55, it's going to give me one big old blessing. If I take it back, it curses. So the question is, do I want to do a little bit? Do I want to dip my toes into the curse world? Or do I want to do a lot of... Do I want to drop all 55? Take the curse for like 8 days or something? That sounds terrible, but, you know. It's possible. Let's flip a coin. If it's heads, Z means I bet all my money and I take it all back. And we get the curse for however the maximum penalty is. If it's the lens of truth, I'll bet 10 coins. Which will probably be much more minimalistic in my punishment. Maybe. That's the first time that it's been the lens of truth, and I actually was hoping it was heads. I was hoping it was all. Should we just do all? There's no point in me holding onto the money. Yeah? Here you go. 55 coins! Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. For 6 days. That's actually pretty dang cool. I've never seen that one before. Oh, I wonder if I get to keep it. Well... Sir... That moment in I imagine there's church that still pass around a cup, right? They're pass around the donations cup or whatever, and you're just sitting there. Cup comes to you, and you're just like, yeah. Maybe you've made a glove like from Home Alone, the sticky bandits. You just reach your hand into the donations cup and stick a bunch of coins onto your hand. Ooh, I'm going to have that back. 2 days of curse. Can I put them back? No! Do I still get Tinkerer? No! Why would you have Tinkerer? Cursed. Ah, phooey. I didn't need that anyway. You have been cursed. For now and evermore. Okay, so this profile has a lot of stuff that kind of needs to happen, since it's now my new main profile, to fix some kerfuffles, now that I understand more about the game. First of all, where do I want that foundation? I would actually prefer it right there. Plumb square in the middle. That's what I would love. How do I get it there? Well, Lady Luck. So what does my curse do? Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose $1. And when you draft a red room, a red room makes you lose it all. Easy. I could do that with my eyes closed. I think I actually need to do the hovel and the trading post. I need to do both for different reasons. I say we do the hovel. You lose steps for drafting the humble hovel. Yeah, but I needed to do the this. So let's see. There was one in the schoolhouse. I think there's one inside the mine that I need to go flick. And then there's one in the... I said it already, the schoolhouse. Okay. Curse day. Let's go. Hallways make me lose. Hallways are keys, green rooms. So really, for this challenge, I'm just gonna try not to hold anything. That's realistically. And because I chose the hovel, I've negated my need. You think that I haven't lived on 000? Oh, I dare you to challenge me, curse mode. You got nothing compared to that dare mode. Nothing. Corner pocket music room. With no lights on? So this light's not on. I still can't figure out what on earth causes that to light up. My multipass. Chapel. You lose it all! I don't need it. I'll solve your puzzles with my hands tied behind my back. For I am Simon. Champion Simon. Master Mac Daddy Champion Simon. Leader of all. Destroyer of puzzle. Parlor tricks. Dart Champion 93. He has to have a year or else it's not credible. Give me a shop. Give me the shop, please. Give me the gift shop. There it is. $13 buys me the cursed coffer. Cha-ching. Alright. We gotta go get 13 bucks. You thought I cursed myself for funsies? That's why I cursed myself. I needed to unlock that. Plus, who wouldn't want a cursed trick shot? Sledgehammer. So sledgehammer, key card, and money sack. Boudoir. Boudoir. Parlez-vous le français? Boudoir. Good. Nursery. The bedroom, the walk-in closet. It's a pretty good central spot. Yeah, no, let's do the walk-in closet because we think we need it. Sort of. So we have a key, a coupon book. Nice. Alright, so we have a few keys scattered about when I start to hit some locked doors. But we are going to need to secure some steps to stay in the race. I did get a nursery. Will it be enough? Probably not. Locksmith. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Show them what we've won. Ta-da! So there better be 4 chests in that front room. That's all I'm saying. Wait, did it want to do it again? Okay. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Salt? Car keys? No? Okay. So that's about how high we got before we needed keys. So if I go down to that red chapel, we can work our way up a little bit. Not to mention open some chests in the front hall. Get some money. Honey. To purchase my desired items. My cursed chest box from the souvenir shop. Clutch. Keys. Dice. Very good. Very good indeed. So let's see. Din has a gym. How much money does that put me? 10? That's not enough. That's close. Is there any other money? I don't remember. So, no, I don't think there was. So we gotta pay the church. They're due. Freaking payment plan. What? Kind of a dumb placement for that. I mean, what do I want it attached to? The pump room would be good. If it was facing the other way, I would totally take it. I'm going to take the spare room. Save my steps for when I need them. Conference? Anybody? It's so funny. Playing when you're forced to have certain things implemented against you versus completely unshackled. 15 steps adds a morning thing to the draft. So I'll take the morning thing. Why not? Let's taste test it. It's almost unfair if I don't have challenges and dares stacked on me. But we don't want any of those rooms. That like wastes all of those. The potential of all three of those. Commissary. Patio spreads gyms. We don't care about gyms. Bedroom at least gives me steps. Take steps, give steps. Stepmaster. Much better gymnasium. Much better. Oh. We do have the key code. That we do. Tomorrow we'll start with 2 gyms. That's what that does. Commissary poops me upwards. Terrace makes green rooms free. Morning room. I've never seen a morning room before. I want to look at that room, but I'm going to go terrace because of... Oh, I shouldn't have left. I should have just stayed. Oopsies. That's going to eat up some steps. Hi, Jim. Wanted to work out again. Thank you. Security. Security. Hi, I'd like to... No, let's just leave that right where it is, but I'd like to crank it up to high. Why don't we maximize my free doors, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I'm a maniac. Uh-oh. No! I have to run backwards to get a key from far, far away. Well, not that far. We'll live. It sucks that I have to eat the gymnasium again, though. Okay. Pretty sure there was a key in this room. That's a gym. So, I mean, that's one key. Is it worth going there? There's a key in the nook. We'd basically just be swapping if I pick up keys, which maybe I should. Corridor. Yeah, okay. I've crafted enough rooms, so we should be somewhat okay. Up from dining. That's the plan. Up from dining. Much better boiler room situation. Sort of. Sort of. Oh. Eats up 3. It doesn't push me up. I want to go up. That's not up. None of those are up. Just lift me higher. Game higher. The game's like, nope. Give him a hallway. And there goes the other key. But I'm going to have 3 in here. Cha-ching. You can't keep me out. I am too powerful. Aquarium. Whoa! That's a rude room again. Because it does everything twice. Oh, no. Still in it. Even though that was A doozy of a room. A doozy. Took my only key. So we're just going to have to visit the locker room. Is there a key right there? Or is it all going to be pooped in my conference room that is on the other side of the gym? No. Okay. 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We die if we go that way. So my only hope is to hope that there is a lone key that just happens to be on the floor in the free locker. No. No. No key. Ugh. Alright. Lesson learned. Cursed Aquarium is almost... No, that's not almost as bad as Dare Aquarium. Dare Aquarium is just instant death. This one at least gives you a fighter's chance. So that's good. Kid, don't do it. You have so much to live for. He jumps in the pool. Face down, just floating. Okay. I think I could handle curse mode. I want to know if the box is actually something that's different, though. Because if that box changes what curse mode fundamentally is, well, then we're going to learn. And again, my goal is still to get Blackridge online, which that took me a while on the other main profile. So this is kind of because you're only allowed 4 slots, and if I want to leave 1 on Dare mode, it's in my best interest. Am I still cursed? Free. Free! We need the classroom. 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 Give me the classroom. Take me to school. Yeah! Sweet. Herbie's desk is right here, just in case you wanted to see it. Okay. Herbie. Herbster. Herbie Derby. Remember, within a timely manner. You know that that's going to be used somewhere. It's probably on the grade 8 test. Maybe. Okay. Let's get something else done real fast since I'm out and about here. I love how I have no allowance, by the way, on this profile. It doesn't bother me, like, in the least. If it happens, it happens. It'll come. I need to, so we want to open that. But first, we'll go up here. Howdy doody. Did Rodent ever get back to you? I figured out another safe that I didn't have. I think I figured out all of the main safes, to be honest. Well, actually, the paper safe and the study safe. I still have those two. See, that's the moment you live for, and that's the moment that I stop playing. If I become OP, that's when the controller gets put down. Not killed, not put out of its misery, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. So wait. Should I be planning tomorrow? Or am I staying set aside for Friday? Yeah. Guts, you can't miss that. TTP, Lily. TTP. It is a fundamental law. TTP. Alrighty. I'll anticipate it. I will be ready. Let's see. We need the den. Because we need gyms. Because gyms pay for classrooms. And we want as many classrooms as possible. If I could get all classrooms, that would be ideal. Lily, I figured out the study safe, and it was dumb. Because I think that it was weird. An unplayable state because there wasn't enough stuff. I solved it. Solved it then. Finished. Oh, that's painful. If I'm going for classrooms, that's obviously the one. Obviously. The highest classroom status that I've made is 4th grade. And I think that there's isn't there a trophy for getting, for passing the test that's in grade 9? I think. But if I could get to grade 4 again, if I could only get to 4th grade. Step 1, get to 4th grade. Second step, have the magnifying lens. I need to be able to see stuffs. So let's see. Let's go back down over here since I can be a little nitpicky. We could do a library. could. It doesn't poop me up. I don't think I like that. I don't want to pull from the library. Shouldn't have done the library. Instant regret. Give me that banana. Should we put a pool on that library? Psh, yeah. Of course. Why would I not put a pool on the library? It's exactly what I wanted. Don't get the books wet. Well, we're not out. We're just stunned. Just a little stunned. Okay, we need that. Parlor would have been good too. Okay. One more gym. So now we're back over to den. Pool on the library. Don't eat the apples. Don't resist. Okay, drawing room lets me draw. Closet lets me hide in the closet. Good. Shanana. You want to do that one, but I closet locked it. This one has to be a straight through. It has to be church. Pay the church chaplain. Squeak through the pews. Eats up the gym. I hate losing the gym. You need to have at least one gym on you at all times or else you're toast. Simply toast. Ugh. I don't fear the archives. It adds an element of pizzazzle to the game. I don't fear them at all, but I am trying to get classrooms up the wazoo up in here. So it isn't ideal. The pump room, the only thing that's not ideal is it poops me in the wrong direction. You know what I mean? But then again, what did I want here? The archives fulfills what I would want here. A 3-way, 4-way. If I could have a 4-way in the archives, that would be fantastic. And it costs 0, but it hinders the rest of the run. I'm not afraid. Let's have a 4-way. Bum, 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 bum. The music starts playing as I march into the archives. Simon marches triumphantly into the archives, prepared to throw down his 4-way. The archives are empty, and he doesn't have a key card. Therefore, Simon must walk straight through those archives Don't make eye contact with anybody, little boy. Little boy. Step into the boudoir. Yes, boudoir. Classroom to the left. Classroom to the left? That's not a classroom. Well, we might be boned. I love that one. Whenever you drive to shop, set your dice to 2. Find some crap while digging, set your dice to 2. Shop and dice, sure. Because we are done. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We don't have the way forward. That's locked. That's locked. The rest of it's locked. No key card. No dogs allowed. Whatever archives, you screwed me. Scrooged McDucked me. You, if I touch this and there's a key card somewhere, then we'll know that we've got it. Nope. Would have been good. Could have been good. But then we died. So I had a few people... I mean, how are people judging their worth in this game? If they think a day count is judging worth, I don't think that that's a true indicator of somebody's blueprint's prowess, in my humble opinion. Because, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to ever go back to my main other profile. Because this one is the one that's going to allow me to make the correct choices with the correct places. You know what I mean? What's the date in the game? It's day 7. Thin, what does the day... What's the first day of this game again? November? November... If I'm on the 7th day, it would be the 14th. Day 7? Are you sure? Because I land on 14 in my head. I thought day 7 was the start day. And we would need 10 a.m. Oh gosh, I gotta hurry. I don't know how fast time passes. This is one that let's just figure it out real fast. I don't feel bad about this because I already got this one before. It is 13? Okay. What's the starting time of the day? I'm gonna go 11, just be safe. Yeah. 11 a.m. How's the radiation inside the house? There's a lot of radiation inside that house. Good. I don't care about your heart rate, Ghost. I don't know what HR is. I don't know what human resource is. You're going to have to specify differently. I said 11. So we have time. One corridor, please. I'm back to filling. One office, please, since I have the solution now. But it still costs 2 gems. Two gyms. No. Yoink. Pew. What time is it? 11. We must wait until 11. Free shovel? No? Rude. Conservatory to gain a star. Apple Day. Can I look further up? So if it lets me still adjust it. Really? I wonder if there's a puzzle with this. Because other than setting it the one time, there was never a reason to do it ever again. Right? Hey. Hey. Are you kidding me? There was a reason. The planetarium exists. And I didn't know about it? Interesting. Good job, Inquisitive Nick. You're a champion and a model solver for all of us. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! That's what you get for dinking around. No. I never did that. Why do you think I've never seen it before? You make it you make it sound like that was the first thing you did in this room. Not at all. That was not my first thing. No, I never noticed it until then. I came up, I pushed it into place, and then here's the thing. Whenever you draw the room after that, except for day one, you don't have a need, right? It always just falls into place, so I never really had a need to do that. So planetarium, cool. That's another dead end, which means, what time is it? Where's the clock? Does this place not have a clock? What type of a heathen telescope room has no clock? I need to go get my 4th red letter in 2 hours. Don't let me forget. 2 hours. It's like a doctor's appointment. Set a time. Told you. I don't have a lot of stuff in this game solved yet. This is. Well, what it is this is my day 1 trophy collection, and I'm converting it to my main save. I'm going to keep one as a dare save and one as a curse save, and then the 4th one I need to have empty so I can do the under an hour trophy. But instead of having the other profile eat up this profile to get the trophy, I'm just going to have this profile eat up the other ones to get their trophies. And it allows me to fix some mistakes that I think I would count as mistakes now. And it allows me this. Where exactly do I want my foundation to be? That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing. Yeah. This is a little low. 4th row, I would want it actually 1 square above where this is where I ideally want it. That's plumb in the middle. And if it actually is facing that way, where one of the entrances goes up, that would be perfect. I don't like the placement of the foundation that I have in my other main save. And dare mode main save is also in kind of a poopy location. So the drawing room right here is perfect for attempting to place my foundation, though. Because if I had it right there, that's kind of precisely where I think I want it. My one main save has it here. The dare mode has it here. Rodent has his like down in 3rd row somewhere, which I think is crazy. Like, now that I'm aware of it, and I'm aware that it never moves, I'm never gonna. I'm gonna place it when it is needed to be placed. When I have it right where I want it, in that magic spot, you know. Since I'm gonna now consider now that the weird thing is, the other profile has like 43 starting dollars or something like that. It's some crazy amount. This one still has 0, but I don't care about that. That'll happen. Oh, good. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll go this way. Billy Bong. Pew! Four is 2. 12. 15 is... No! I hate when that happens. 2. You're going up, and I was pressing up, and it stops. If up would have continued to move it that direction, I would have had it. 20, 24, 27, divide, and wait. Yeah. No. Minus. Colors, Nick. Colors, not division. Colors. So what are we talking? 5, 8, 1, 18, 9. How was I off? Lab experiments, but also there's some other things that are like just guaranteed. I started getting lab ones. I don't think I'm going to do the quest bedroom this time around. Jeez. I love how I'm getting these wrong. How did I do this one wrong? 1 plus 4, 5 plus 3, 8. Subtract 7, 1. No. 9, 8, 7? Am I crazy? 6. I got it backwards. Dyslexic. I still need to break down all the walls. So there's a lot. There's I don't need help with math. I had it upside down in my own head. I do that all in my head. I love those. The Office. So this one's solved. I still think my answer is bunk with it, though. Dude. Bunk. Because it doesn't count the one above the safe. I kept coming up with 4. If you take out the one above the safe, that's when I got the right answer. Parlor. Unfortunately, we're going to do parlor just because we need Gymage. I haven't decided what I want to make this one. I might just go with the 3 gyms. Statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So truth, and false. It's full. It's so full. 3 gyms is dependable. Dependable. Should I go with a shop? We only have $4. go with the passageway. But I don't have any keys. We have the garden key though, so because I have the garden key, let's go with the shop. The gift shop. And I hope the curse thing is still available for purchase. Hey-oh! Good. Yeah. Workshop, please. Or lock it up. You lock it up. If I do dark room, if I do courtyard, it's not a bad dark room. Courtyard might allow me to have an item. It might if I had such stuffs. You can have a dice. One dice. No key code. No. Don't. Nobody give him a key code. Make him run back. He needs to get the exercise for his daily nutritional value. He eats his exercise. No. Okay. If I only had a sledgehammer, I would open 5 of the boxes everywhere and eat the apples all over my estate. I will. I mean, I don't like where that is, but... Nice. Check the file cabinet key. I'd like to make a deposit. This key. I need $4. $4! Nook gives the key. Key allows me to open another door. Nope. Just in case it's Apple Day. I just realized I had a bomb shelter. No, what time is it? Where's the clock? That moment when your butt clinches so hard because you think you missed your appointment. Oh my gosh, we almost missed the appointment. Instead, we're right on time. An awkward moment when your dentist appointment is in the basement. Thanks, Courtney. Paching. 4 red letters. So that means we're halfway there. That was close. That was very close. Here's the thing. I want to risk using my key on like one of those things, but then I don't. Like, if I go to open up one of those boxes and I don't get a key in return, it is a run-dunner. But that's the risk we have to play sometimes, I suppose. I could go up through drawing room, down through courtyard. If I aim for the garage, like let's say I go up through courtyard and we go for garage, garage nets me keys. Keys would let me go open all the doors. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Nope. I meant this way. I have the dice to reroll if I have to. The boiler room right there? It's the dumbest boiler room I've ever seen in my life. Chapel, on the other hand, is like perfect. But West Hall is kind of what we have to do. We can still get a garage. Or not. Get a breaker box. We flip the breakers. That's how we do that. Is that the Alchemist game? Atelier RPG with Alchemist stuff, if I recall. Okay, now all the doors are unlocked for the most part. And by all the doors, I mean that one door is now available. This one door. Ugh. But it has to be the garage. It has to be the garage. Because the garage gives me keys. Garage gives me keys, and the garage gives me another toggle. So now this is the most important square. Salvation or damnation is all dependent upon that. First, let's just pull a little extra bonus lever. It's a twofer. Okay, we're gonna want to go this way. Nope. No. No. Nick, don't waste your steps. You're gonna want to go secret shop. wish I had my money. Parlor. Drawing. And we're going to want to go up from drawing. Gymnasium poops me upwards. Dark room gives me an item and poops me sideways. How do I want to be pooped? Up or down? Up or sideways? Up or sideways? Up or sideways? Sideways, right? Gymnasium means I wouldn't really have to do much running back and forth. This, I would have to run back and forth, but the item could be substantial. This may or may not have anything for me. This will have something for me, inevitably. All right. Dark room. Darkwing Duck Room. Let's go to the mall today. If I could have afforded the rumpus room, I would have taken that one. Wait, don't I have the bunk? What am I doing? That's my first red room. I forgot I had the bunk. What the bananas? Wasting steps. Give me that. Done step wasting. Locker room poops me that way. But it gobblegooks my gym. The French maid poops me that way. But I do have a nursery. And I can negate the maid. You've been negated. Negated, maid. Negated. Give me your metal detector. And your vacuum. And your dustpan. Negated. Okay. Rumpus room poops us upwards. More importantly, gives me a plethora of dollars. So I can go purchase the sledgehammer and open everything that my heart's desire. Do I have a dining room yet? No. It's going to be the archives. Archives. We don't want chapel. But it has to be chapel. It's either chapel or dead end. Dead end is a game over. Chapel it is. One sheltered chapel. So we lose a room. Okay, let's think about this. Double bunk gives me 2 items. If we're really unlucky, it would be chests. 2 items. But it would give me 10 steps. Since we have to run all the way back. Oh, my commissary. I couldn't have put it further. But we have a trick up our sleeves. We're going to go double bunk. Double banana. Double gym. The trick is to eat the gerbil. Hey. Hey. What? What happened to the Camp Wanahaka Loogie sign that was right there? Why'd they take it down? Gerbil? Who else has been in here? Because the bunk bed's on this side, they took down the Camp Tahoe, or whatever it was. Wanahaka Loogie. Camp Wanahaka Loogie sign. I swear there was a camp sign right there. Okay. I'm going to remember this. Herbie and Simon. Not me, the other Simon. Took me forever to figure out that I was not the only Simon in this game's dialogue, by the way, Thin. Remember when I was like, I'm Simon, and you're like, you're correct. And I just imagine you smiling like, he's gonna get so screwed up thinking that he's Simon every time it says Simon. Yeah. Is it just as many steps? It is not. It's not. Let's see. So, because that doesn't connect at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 step. So let's count it and see if it's less than 10 step. 1, 2, that still counts. 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. No. Hi, I'd like a sledgehammer, please. Thanks. Now everything's gonna get busted up. If only I remembered where everything was. Just give it to me, we might need it. Okay. Pool coat check. I don't think that there was a box in pool. There is a box in here. Nice. Guess I'm just gonna have to eat these apples since nobody else is going to. I better do it. He horfs the apples and doesn't die because nobody dared him to die when you dine on fruit. Like those other heathens. Okay. patio, I don't think had any. Two fruits, one trunk. Let's see, a billiard, parlor, dark room, gift shop. Courtyard is where the other one was. Cha-ching. Okay. Preliminary garage stop. Rightio. I'll be taking that. Watch the keys. Wee whip. They disappear under the car. Hi, I'd like to purchase cursed coffer. Thank you. Let's see if that is what I think it's going to be. Okay. Now I have keys. Yes. Check. So we have one door. I think this is like my favorite fortune, if I remember correctly. This is fortune number 2. This is the one that made me think
As it was for
this could have some spooky elements to the
I am
game.
awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
No. Yes.
The image is becoming clear.
No, because I've never seen that car before in my life.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
I just opened it.
familiar to us both.
See, this never
Now
happened.
decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
That made me think I was going to be time jumping.
I see 8 red
Sigil time
envelopes
jumping.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Uh-huh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
7.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
What?
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until
it's funny.
the dawn of the following day,
Because
I will have nothing more to say.
I did not get from that. Like, my memory retention overload of the puzzles being thrown at me in this game, I did not remember anything about the letter in that. So seeing it again, I'm like, oh man, why didn't I just pick it up from that? They basically spoon-fed it to you. No, I must have had other things on my mind when I did that. That's for sure. Oh, the planetarium or the boiler room. I choose the boiler. Do I have to? I think I do. Bing. Power, baby. Yep. Oh. It's a good placement of a boiler. Plumb in the middle like that. Makes you wonder what this one's gonna be. Pump room. Oh, that'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? How about the elusive laboratory? Isn't that what I wanted to do from the beginning? That's my goal, isn't it? Yes, it is. Kerr freaking chow, baby. Fee fi fo fum, I smell a key from someone. Now, first of all, what's it gonna be? I've never had the cloister before. What are the options? Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from the cloister. The cloister of Mila. The cloister of Vea? 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Interesting. And the cloister of Rihanna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. I like them all for different reasons. Okay. The dirt pile one is the worst one. Chimney sweep. Poop it. Mila Arena. So let's realistically think about this. An extra item for each bedroom you draft off of this. Mila. That's the maid. An extra item. Rena is the green one. You know what? I might go with the luck one. But that's tough because that's the first time that we ever really see that there's actually a stat of luck that exists. The elusive, ooh, I got the rabbit's foot. Maybe you'll get an item. And I honestly think that the metal detector is, like, without the rabbit's foot, the metal detector forces the spawn of stuff in rooms. That's just, in my mind, that's how it works. Because even with the rabbit's foot, you don't find the single coin in the corner of the room. It just doesn't exist unless you have the metal detector. Right? But luck does play a factor. It totally does. Bedroom one's not a bad choice. Because this, think about this. It has to be in the middle 3 rows. Bedroom has the highest potential. Have a fantastic night then. Hunt tomorrow, is that what we decided? I will be ready. I'll be ready. Cloister of Rena. The green rooms that exist from the middle. party pop. There are green rooms that exist. The bedrooms. Oof, baboof, baboof, baboof. I foresee... I like both for different reasons. The bedrooms have more potential of being drafted off of this. Raising your luck. I like that concept. And since we can't reverse this decision, at least I don't think you can reverse this decision for this profile. And if this is my main profile, that's why this sucks. I don't know which one to pick. If it's Mila, the bunk bedroom, the Geist bedroom, the boudoir, there's so many more bedrooms, and they all can show up in any which place. Green rooms, not so much. Your sides are your big green ones. But the definitive luck side of it, I see this triggering more. I see this being the wild card. Not that I'm going to take the coin flip, but I'm curious. If I left it to Lady Luck, and we say this is heads, this is tails, what does she pick? She picks Mila. She wants the bedrooms. Of course she does. Dirty Lady Luck. Oh yeah, hopefully it feels better. It's weird. A phantom pain that comes back with nothing happened. Like, the body is weird. It does stuff like that, though. I have a couple wounds from surgeries from, like, back in the high school era. And every so often, I still feel maybe, like, scar tissue. Stuff like that, you know? It could be something like that. Maybe, like, you rolled over and slept on your hand or something. Something weird. But yeah, hopefully you feel better. Oh gosh. You need to wait, left side or right side? If your reaction is to turn to the left, you need to start turning to the right. Oh man. That's not a good coincidence that they both are on left. And I wonder, because your elbow is intrinsically, like, related to the hand. So if your elbow had something, even, like, up your shoulder, if your rotator cuff, let's say that nerve is pinched, like, somewhere, whether that's behind the scapula, in front, that could go all the way down your hand and end up showing a symptom by, like, your pinky going numb, you know. There's a lot. Nerve-wise, think about, like, your, what's the one that runs up and down the leg? It's the worst. And you have to, like, roll it out, especially if you do, like, run when you're not, like, warmed up or work out. What is that? Why did I forget that? It's the muscle that, like, is the nerve that hits your butt, and it shoots up your lower back and it shoots down your leg. That's the worst. Because sometimes back pain, I think, oh, I pulled my back. No, it's just that muscle. I like, stretched wrong or something. But You're right though. Sleeping, rest, that'll heal it up. For sure. Bedroom will proc so much more than this elusive luck one. It will. But the luck one. But the bedroom one. I choose bedroom. An extra item in each bedroom. Sometimes bedrooms don't have an item at all. So how is that going to work? Plus, by the time I'm crafting a cloister, this costs 3 gems to craft. Usually I'm crafting a cloister after I've already crafted a few green rooms, especially the one... Green rooms are kind of a pit, though. I'm going to go Mila. The more I think about it, the more that one is the wise decision. Lady Luck was right. That she was. What's the challenge? It better not be eat apples. Okay. Dr. Proctor, cue the lightning for Frankenstein, please. It's alive! Okay. Blackridge is activated. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. We have 11 step. Did I already have a dinner? I don't have a diner, do I? No dining table. You will not eat, you will not pass go, you will not collect any $200. Joke's on you, baby. I'm gonna collect all the $200. Basement key from this door. Could've worked. One gymnasium. One lavatory. No. By choosing to do the walk-in closet, we are hoping for something that is good. By choosing to do the library right there, we are hoping to draft something spectacular off of that. That is good. I can't reroll. either, so it doesn't really matter. If I do the walk-in closet, might give me something. Nice. There's that planetarium that I've never seen before in my life. If you call it a day in the planetarium, you get paid this. What? Interesting. Give me stars. Experiment successful. You give me stars every door I open. If I go over to the boiler room, suck, but that door's one of those, it'll open. Maybe. Nope. Because what am I hoping to do? I'm hoping to get the pump room attached to the boiler room, so that way this profile can have the pumped water out of Boil Problem City 3000. So it's way more advantageous for me to open it from this room. Okay. You think I'm afraid of the weight room? I ain't afraid of the weight room. Never have been, never will be. Weight room does something that that diner didn't do, and that's provide electricity. That's the greater challenge right here. If I only had to do. Okay, so that won't work. That gives me another star. We're gonna die in the next room, man. It's gonna be a glorious death, brother. Will we, though? Will we die in the next room, brother? Will we? No. We don't die in next rooms. Not while I'm around. Okay? So library down, and then we probably won't be able to do much past that. The laundry room doesn't truly do anything for us right now. The mailroom sets up something for the tomorrow. For the tomorrow. The sun'll come out on the tomorrow. So, on one hand, mission accomplished with the laboratory. Black Ridge is operational. Let's do the mailroom. Queues up a package for Home Slice. Let's order a book. Swimbird. Swimbird. That way we have a book ordered. And let's see. Boiler, chapel, maid, dark, drawing. There's not really anything else I can do. Not really. So call it. All set up. All set up. Beautiful, beautiful setup. Time to start getting some allowance on this profile. Poor guy's broke every time. Classrooms, classrooms, classrooms. I want to get that trophy. Ooh, wait a second. Okay. After this run, I want to see curse mode. I want to quit out of this because we did what I wanted to do technically with the shrine. But also, and now there's a way for me to look at the shrine. Ooh. Not to mention the hovel. Shrine. Shrine. I want to see what the box says. Something tells you it should stay that way. Something tells me I'm gonna open that box. That box doth belong to me. I'm gonna open it. You don't put some demon box in my shrine room and expect me not to open it. Who are you? Who invited you? Actually, I paid $13 for you. So I will open you. It's my right as ownership. Box. Talking to the box. Box. Let's see. More R, I think. Give me this. I still don't know what to do with that. One day when I grow up. M-O-O-R. How many is it? Is there an E? I don't think so. I think it's double R. Yeah. Who am I? Who's more R again? No, not admin logs. User database. More R. I love how I solved this one, by the way, because the name that I kept reading puzzle-wise was this Anne Babbage. And so I was able to gain access to Anne Babbage's info, and that's where it gave me the names for everybody else. And so just being able to log in, I'm sure that there was different ones for everybody. The first one I actually think I tried was this one, because of the paper in the one room. And so once solving this was cool because it was backwards. Network settings. Terminal timeout. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from server. Immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. We make it a month. Electronic mail. On. Check the offsite. So apparently there still is offsite somewhere. Okay. And data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackridge system, you can import trophy data from another save file into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that you might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, so select trophy data to import. Game, don't do that to me. It took a long time. Why does the dare mode say 0? Hang on, my cat's meowing. I'll be right back. What are you doing meowing? Why are you meowing at my door? What's the matter? What's the matter? yours. Barney says meow. Kind of silly. My one cat, if he can't find the other cat we have, he freaks out. He gets antsy. Okay. So this... The fact that it said 0 has me a little worried. Not really, but a little worried. Because I collected the trophy. So it's a good thing I didn't delete anything. All right, hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay. So quiet. So quiet. Why is it so quiet? There you go. Give me some footsteps or something. Oof. Okay. Your package, sir. That's a terrible spot for my package to be delivered. I'll take it. A brass compass and gems. Compliments K. Thompson. Kathleen Thompson. Or something. Karen Thompson. The din. Plum in the middle. Plum in the middle. Unlock. Security set to high. Confirm, confirm. Go back. Go back to security. Log into network, baby. Pizza Bala. Oh. I've never actually typed this in, have I? Pizza Bala. Is that a real thing? Is that a real name? Or is that made up? Andrew, I feel like you're just making up name. I did see that there was a death, and that's unfortunate, always is. But I don't know anything past that. It's his real name? Really? Oof. Let me just log into AOL real fast. Hang on. There you go. Remote terminal access. I want laboratory, please. Now that I have Blackridge online, I can queue up my challenge daily. On the quick. On the draw. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly the next 3 times this happens. Alright, hang on. Let's save it. Save it. Don't queue up the challenge yet. Oh, wow. I'm assuming it was just natural causes that the other guy died. He was probably old. Probably. Pop-up pizza party. And Papa John's throws a special deal. Oh, it's already been decided. Let's see. Parlor. Wait, what's my thing today? Shrine? The gyms are in the white box. Only the one box. Only one box. That's true. That could be true. Only one box is true. Well, that's not... That could be true. Only one box contains gyms. That's definitively true. The gyms are in the white box. True, false. Jimmy Dog. Pantry. Bedroom. Pantry gives us $4. Poops us up that way. Let's go pantry. We can eat a banana. Oh, it feels good to eat fruit again. Greenhouse right there definitively will probably kill us. It will probably most likely be the death of the run. So why are we going to do it? Because I've wanted to break that wall down for a long time. I so want to break that wall. I'm going to. Watch. Howdy doody. Pop in here with pizza party quiz questionnaire. The din is the only way forward. Naturally. If we bedroom, if we spare room, we have to have an L shape to get out, because that green room, we have to spare room. Yeah. I mean, it's a silly. It's definitely a silly name. Definitely. Let's secret passage. Secret passage of halls. That's it. Game over, man. Unless there's a key on the floor, but I bet you dollars to donuts there's no key on the floor. No donuts. No donuts, no keys. That's actually okay, because I would rather do curse mode. We'll check the computer. Just the one trunk. And no... Oh. The shovel. Okay. I know what to do. We don't have to... It's not run over, not yet. Remote terminal access. I'm going to go back to the lab. Initiate protocol experiment. And gain a key, gem, or gold. Because I don't think I have enough hallways for this. I don't really have any. Each time you dig and you get trash, we get a key, gem, or gold. Okay? There's 2 piles of dirt that we can dig. How's that next week? I'm so out of the loop with all of the newer stuffs. Okay, coins is not what we wanted. One more chance. And then I'm going to say this green room always kills my runs. Yep. The green room is the kiss of death to my runs. Every single time. You draft up that room, the run is just dead. It's just the kiss of death. You never can do anything past it, really. It just, that's frustrating. Okay, well, I got $8. Let's pay future Nick. He'll like that. And we'll take the $7 and put it in the Shrine Master 3000. And then I'm going to quit because I want to try curse mode. But we have to also secure dare mode. For each different type of spread that you do each day, an extra dish. That's actually like a really good one. So we're going to call it a day. Because I can't do anything. You're crashing? You're on daddy duty. Daddy duty in the AM, dude. All the love, brother. Catch the Z's, man. Save and quit. It better just start, because we're back on dare mode. Same profile the next day. Thank you. The fact that I picked up the trophy, it procced. But because of my dares, I have to get rid of these 2 gems. Yeah, give me that. I have to purchase something from the kitchen now. Oh my gosh, I forgot. It can't be fruit either. A club sandwich, $4 more. That's $1 more. do the commissary? I would have to buy something from commissary too. We can't do that. It's not what we're about. The nursery would be awesome if I had the money to get out of here. We don't. We have to keep pushing. So we're like Nook. I'm gonna pick up the key. We have to do the chapel, which is gonna hurt us. Or I could redraw. I vote we redraw. Let's try to make this quick, painless. Come on, I just need $4. $4 and one more gym room, please. That's not gonna help us. One gym room. I had an idea. We gotta pay to get through this. Death room. Courtyard. That works. Okay. So here's how we'll do this. It's gonna require a little luck. Okay. We need the crypt. If the stupid crypt is drawn, there's $5 that's free $5. You just go pick it up. That's it. Easy. We go buy one thing. Oh my gosh. Hovel it is. Hovel it is. So stupid that the trophies didn't save. All because of this weirdness. Okay. Chapel's gonna take more of my money away. But I don't have a way to counter that. We just need $8 on the nose. Okay. Suck. I'm not gonna be finding rare dollars on the floor now. I way wanted to do the walk-in closet. I so wanted to do the walk-in closet. Hi, Geist bedroom. Did you miss me? I missed you so much. I mean, this gives me $1. Utility doesn't do anything. That stupid kitchen. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. I added complications to this because of that kitchen, forcing me to need money now in a hard way. And I know how hard that's going to be. I feel like I'm probably going to need a key. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait. That key can open this. And maybe there'll be money. If we're lucky, it's the money one. I've never wanted the money one so hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need $8 exactly. Which kind of sucks because we have to pick up more than that. Now I only have the one store. The one accidental store. It's not my fault. It is my fault. Okay. Pay the church. There we go. Now we're good. Hi, kitchen shop. I'd like to make one purchase of the club. Thank you. Have I broken any dares? I've drafted every red room. I have 000. I bought one thing exactly from every shop. And I never ate fruit. Okay. And I picked up my 2 trophies. Call it a day. Why you have to do this to lock in the trophies is beyond me. It doesn't save if you fail dare mode. That's all I needed was the save. Now I should be able to convert that into the trophy and have it show up and so I can gobble it up on the other profile. That's weird. So weird how that works. But I'd like to see something too. Is curse mode a new game thing? No. Okay. So now I want to go back to this one, which is my new main one. He's already asleep, Ghost. You're late. Late. It could be good, could be bad. Who knows? I don't have the money for that. Nope. Nope. Not in the current state. Not in the current state. Okay. Now. I mean, I need to do my hardcore Henry run, which is going to... Is this where I'm going? Yeah. That is going to be something that takes up time. Okay. Data files, import trophy data, select trophy data to import. Import from dare mode. Import the dare bird. Okay. So now this file should have that, I'm assuming. So this now has beat the game, get to 46 in one day, and dare mode accomplished. We need to do curse mode. What do I want to do? Do I want to do hovel? I could do hovel. Hovel is an odd, convenient way of sidestepping gyms. I feel like with the hovel, you're able to really craft some cray-cray rooms that you normally would probably be like, I didn't pick up the gym, uh-oh. But steps become something that if you're not aware of it, you get gobblegooked. Gobbledygookied. I choose the hallway. Always. Hallway. I choose the security. Security. And I choose the closet. Hammer time. Hardcore Henry. Don't pick him up yet. Parlor. Two statements are false. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. Okay. All three statements are false. Well, that's false. Two statements are false. That's... Okay. All three statements are false. Definitively, this one has to be false. Okay? The gyms are in a box with a false statement. If that's true, and then it could be that one. We know that there has to be a true. Okay? So if this is false, two statements are false. False, only one statement is false. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. All three statements are false. See, that has to be false. In a box with a false statement. If this is true, this has to be false. Wait. If this is false, this still could be true. Wait, don't tell me the answer. I love these. I gotta solve these. Hang on, I can't see what you said. I avert my eyes. That's the whole fun of the game. I have to twist my brain. Some of the, you know what, to be honest, I never had any issues with these up until not dare mode. Not even day one. Something flipped it to where now I'm getting tripped up by them a little bit. I don't think I've ever come across this one either. So it's like these new ones. There's the easy ones, and then there's the ones that you have to think about. Hang on, I still can't see what you said. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So, definitively, this absolutely. We know the three rules. One contains gems, one is false, and at least one is true. So, all three statements are false. Absolutely incorrect. This can't be true. Right? And if that can't be true, gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, two statements are false. Gems are in a box in a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's true, that's true. Oh, gosh. It's all the wording. It's all the wording. Okay, wait. Let's start it from this one. Two statements are false. Let's say that's... This can't be false. That's how we have to think about it. If this is false, that means only one or three, right? This can't be true, which makes this false. If this is true, then that means this is also false. Which means the answer is white. All three statements are false. False. They can't be. Two statements are false. True. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. So white. Oh gosh, I've been so wrong on these. Let's just turn this way. All right, what did you say? Oh, I came to the same thing? It's funny. I saw you said blue and I saw false and I saw black and that's when I had to look away. No, I got to twist it. Is that right? You know what I'm tempted to do though? Make this the funeral parlor. Make it so it's painful to lose those. Nursery. Every day. We need nursery if we're going to stay alive with Hovel. That's for sure. So let's see. What am I trying to accomplish this time? Blackridge is online. Easy. We got it. I would like to get the pump. If I could get the pump thing, then I could start doing some reservoir fun. And then I'm going to try to aim this one right here or the one right here. I want one of those to be my foundation, and I want it to be plumb in the middle, right like that. So that's what I'm hoping for. If my foundation's anywhere else, I'm not spawning it. This is the main profile now, and so I will not settle for mediocrity when it comes to that. Secret passage. Secret passage. Let's do the green one. Let's try to get my cloister. Super cloister. The cloister of Mila. 9 steps. Have mercy, Mila. Jeez, girl. Yeah. Well, it's fun to read them. I like it. My first allowance. Oh, kiss the broom. Half and half. If it makes you stop and think, there's one of them that came across as very guessy. All right. If I remember correctly, all bedrooms off of Cloister net bonus. So I'll be sure to draw the bedrooms. Okay. Chapel pushes me up. Patio nets me gyms, but we don't need gyms. Not unless we get a study. So, oddly enough, I choose chapel. I mean, this could have other benefits though. I'll go patio. I'll bite on, yeah. Because I still need to do this. Is there a shovel? No. Rude. Terrible patio. Come on. Bedrooms. Bedroom's going to lock me out of everything. But that's okay. Guest bedroom. I need to see. Show me. Oh. The maids have purposely left this room untidy. It has its own statement when you do that. I like that. Oh, there's a duster, which means this is the bonus item. That's how they do it. Traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost diamonds to draft. Nice. And I got a compass. You know what? Another one of my to-do lists. Another one of my to-do lists today on this run. If I could make that laser beam. And now I've been taking note of all the candles. So I know where they are now. Yeah, I'll draft. You draft. I draft. Do I have the microscope? No. All right. Eight gates. 5 trees. Lots of apples. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Whenever you enter the vestibule. So leaving, if the door behind you locks, you can't go that way. Ooh, that's a weird one. And it counts as a hallway? That is bananas. I like that in so many ways. A 4-way surprise door chamber. But I also really would like the casino. Ah! The dog kennel one, probably the most useful one that's a through pathway. I'm like not even considering it because I've been sitting on casino for a while. I've never actually added it, but I've never seen this one either. I love that. I love that idea so much. Okay. If I picked this one, a normally framed yet modestly sized hall served as original antechamber. Wait. This is the original antechamber? In the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. The door has a the double door shebang has a backstory. Interesting. Very interesting. This one, whenever you dig, it unlocks all the doors. I know the benefit. I totally understand. But this... Oh, this is also 2 gems. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Games, plural. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into the exclusive room. Oh, I want to go to the casino so bad. Let's ask Lady Luck. If it is the lens of truth, she wants me to go casino. If it's the Z of Zelda, she wants me to go vestibule. And if the coin gets stuck in the couch cushion in between, then we know that that's the stupid kennel. Uh-oh. She wants me to casino, baby. Let's go. We risk it all. Throw caution to the wayside. I don't have the magnifying lens, so we can't do that yet. This stands out to me. Why? Because look at it. What in the trophy rejects is this? It almost resembles a musical symbol of some kind. I mean, I don't know if it's a tool or whatever, but you know how... Well, I'll say, but I've been piecing together the family tree to figure out just exactly who Mr. Simon Jones is. And I'm not going to lie, for the greater portion of the game, I may have operated under the illusion that everything that said Simon was me and there was no other Simon. I may have thought that Herbie was my brother. Oh, I know that one. Don't touch that one yet. Hang on. That's 12? How many dead ends do I have right now? 1, 2. Two dead ends. Okay. You know how there's a trophy for getting 20 dead ends in a run? That's the constellation that we want. That's the one that increases dead ends. In order to do it, I've been theory crafting what I view as the perfect way of doing this. I want... You want to spider yourself. So like we would want this to be opening a 3-way, right? And then we would want to go maybe turning right to this being a 3-way. Actually, it's already a 3-way. We would want this to just be a straight path to right here. Dead end, set it up so that you're ready to just draw your dead ends. And then go pluck this observation, add it to the day, and just go spot by spot and fill the holes of your dead ends to get your 20. So I have 3 right now. Nope, 4. Secret passage counts as a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it possible for me to push 20? The day just changed on what we're going to try to do. That makes it very hard for the right, doesn't it? It does. What choice do we have? No choice. Hi, gift shop. Sweet bananas. We're not going to get to that right, that's for sure. Come on. That's the rudest thing I've ever seen. No dice to reroll either. Chapel pushes us up. Chapel takes away. Bedroom doesn't take away. Bedroom gives, but it also... We'll go chapel. Why not? Why not? We're not going to touch that right wall, that's for sure. The game gods don't want us to. So let's give up on dead end today. I will get it on a different day. See, like the nook would be perfect right there. Nook gives me key. Pushes us up. This is where I want my foundation to be. Right here. Is it a foundation? No, it's not. But it's a courtyard. My shovel. Very good. One shovel. Check. Let's try to get a workshop before I dig anything up. It's my last key. I mean, if that right wall wasn't so Scrooge McDucked, I mean, that sets up a lot of potential dead ends. And then, depending upon what this is, we'll never know. We'll never know. Do I have a key code? No. Okay. I want the casino. Have you done the dead end one yet? Have you achieved that victory of 20 dead ends in one run? I don't think the deck of rooms... I love that that's how I view the game, by the way. It's a deck builder. That's at its core, this is a deck builder game with a little puzzle pizzazz. I don't think you have enough starting dead end options, to be honest. Freezer, although it is awesome, it doesn't help us necessarily with what we want to do right now. Drawing room kind of does. Kind of. I mean, drawing room lets me push that way, finally. But a little too late, maybe. So we have to secure some victory if I need the gems. Just thinking. Spare room. Spare room leading to workout room. Ooh, that would be perfection. If I got that. We've already done the cloister. We still have the Hall of Halls. Spare room forces some dead-end options. I like it. I do. I'm going to go spare room. Then this one just has to be locked. If it's not locked, then what am I doing? I hope that's not locked. Please don't be locked. Don't. Oh, no. Okay. I would love to pay. Yes, thank you. Please. Let me pay some more money, please. Counts as a dead end. It does. It does, and it would allow me to purchase some stuffs. It would. It would. Okay, I'll get down on that. Buy some keys later. Maybe. 6. So, patio, I don't remember if I tried digging on patio or not. Patio would eat up a movement, which is, at this point, kind of critical. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not lean upon the salvation of turnips. Not right now. I'm not feeling turnipy. Okay. Okay. Hi. Lever. Bedroom. I'm gonna choose storeroom. And I hope pantry shows up right here. Ooh, apple. Which I will eat, because I'm not allergic to apples anymore. That eats 3 steps. Library. Kitchen. Kind of have to. We're on the brink of death. Every step is closer to death. Do I have a coupon book? No. If you die in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. I've never been in the planetarium because I just barely figured out how to have it. But that is a dead end. Don't think I don't know that that's a dead end. I totally know. Corridor would push me up, which would allow more room for such stuff. It's tempting just to go with this, but that would mean drawing room would have to have one through pathway as well to be able to get to the dead end. Corridor is a small victory that's kind of clean, simple. It works. Oh gosh, did I select planetarium? I did. Oops. Well, that's the planetarium there, folks. I've never been in that room. Shall we go check it out? $29. First fears both diamond minor and major in the same sky. Diamondus minor. So Diamondus minor is the 4 and major. So whatever Diamondus major is, that's 11. 7, so on day 40 and day 50 is probably the constellation that lets you turn your stars. Lets you turn in your stars. Well, dead end. Excuse me, pardon me. It is just a dead end. I wonder, what if you had to power this room? Huh. Alright, 5. So if we're going to make it out of this alive, $6 isn't going to cut it. $6 would have been meant for purchasing. By accidentally doing the planetarium, I kind of boned myself, didn't I? I don't see the foot power to get to where we need to go. 5 steps, $6. We're going to have to burn all the money that I have on bananas just to be able to move a little bit. So, hallway to hallway. We have $9. Hallway to hallway is not going to cost movement. No. Yes? Because I have the hall pass, that's why. So, ba-ba-da. And so 12. I don't have the dining room. So if I go up, hit patio. Pew. Turnips. Or nothing. That's fine too. I guess. Key. Coin. I'll take a coin. Coin is nice. $10 coin, please. Thank you. Okay, drafting room. 8. 7. 6. I have $10. Can I buy anything? You can buy this useless t-shirt. We'll put it in your closet. You can kiss a duck. 6 step. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We dump our money just in case. Just in case things don't pan out. If I'd go into the locksmith and buy something, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It puts all our hopes and dreams on the courtyard up door, and we don't know what that is. So we don't do that. Instead, we buy the t-shirt of uselessness because chapel, nook, courtyard. This is locked, right? Yeah. And I don't remember if I tried any of these doors. If they're all locked, then it's run done. It's run done, yeah. We die in the nook. And that's why I bought the shirt. So, I'm curious. I mean, I didn't fill it, but the closest I've come to dead end day is 18 out of 20. And that was me being aware of it from the beginning and attempting to be very, put it everywhere. That is just an ordinary villa. Not enough dead ends to even mention that it was a dead end day. Whatever. Okay, this time I won't get derailed. I will do what I'm supposed to do. Power the pump. Power the pump. Hey. Oh. I forgot that it's weird that the gyms aren't included in my allowance in envelope. Let's go tool shed this time. We still have 1 day's worth of blessing. Ooh. Nice. I accept. Okay. 1 wrench, 1 shovel. And now I can change the rarity of wrenchy rooms. I like it. I like it. Cha-ching. You're allowed $2. Enjoy. Spare room. I know I probably do this backwards from everybody else, but I don't like missing those corners. And whenever I choose to do one of the rooms that just goes a certain way off of the side here, I miss out. I don't want to miss out. And that's why I choose to do it a little backwards. But it works, so. Works beautifully. I have a shovel, don't I? We should really get a computer before I start doing this. Casino. Commissary. Let's go parlor. I don't like any of them. Bedroom, because I guess it's not necessarily a waste of steps. Not all the way. Heidi ho, let's go. The other two boxes are true. Maybe. The other two boxes are blue. That's funny. I like that one. So that means you're false. You're false. The other two boxes are empty. True. Security is set to standard. Okay. Do we like that? Do we want it to be maybe a little more common for us? Like we draw it out of the gates, almost? That would be an interesting idea. But it does conduct electricity. I do not know if I wish to alter. Standard is a pretty good fit for it. It is. But I could see commonplace being something that is like really good too. I like getting it out of the way. Let's try commonplace. And if it's utterly terrible, I'm going to have to tweak it in the future. If it's common, then I can bank on it on early draws. And if I can bank on it on early draws, I can get a way around this quickly. And we can crank it to high quickly. And now that I'm connected to the network, we can queue up the lab quickly. Each time you eat an apple, an angel gets their wings. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, when you draft a shop, each time you eat an apple. I like that until I never see an apple ever again. Each time you eat an apple. No. Only on classroom day. Small chest in the entrance. Whenever you draft a shop. That's terrible. 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you eat an apple. When you draft a shop. Shop. Paid for red rooms. Yeah, let's do that one. The best one is when you shovel empty dirt, you net permanent allowance gain. And then you just go shovel crazy. Shoveling nothing equals all the goodies. It's a glorious day. Gym. Thank you. What do I have? I have wrench and shovel, right? Closet, nook. Let's go corridor. Nursery. Booyah. All we do is win in the nursery. I'll take a gamble. I might regret it. No. And I would appreciate no more spamming that, please. Thank you. If you're a real person, we all know you might be a bot. You're probably somebody, aren't you? Passageway. That den is beautiful. Let's den only because passageway conducts, and I want to save conducting because of what we want to accomplish. I have goals, priorities. The drawing room there is not my favorite, but it does work with filling every gap. So, I guess. So, filling every gap. Shoot. Well, the pool does offer some strategic... It doesn't offer anything there. But it offers the ability of having the pump room. It's like almost like that's the purpose of the pool, is being able to have pump room. And since I still need that, and specifically it's one of my goals, I choose the pool, even though that seems bananas to put it here. Greenhouse is the kiss of death to runs, even with the options that I have. I do have the shovel. It's the kiss of death. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, but it's on the perfect dirt spot. Don't do it though. Every time we opt to do the green room, it is the death of the run. It is poison. It is poison. Gosh dang it, Nick. I need to break that wall. That wall gets baroque. Okay. Check. Check. Did I open up the hallway one? I did. I did. I already got the trophy for dare mode. So, no. I am now in... well, I had to push my... This is my day one profile that I'm kind of making my main one. And I had to get it to the point where it could unlock Blackridge to eat up the other trophies. You know how you have to transfer them? Gobble them over. So, curse mode is my intended goal after I get a little... There's a few progress things I need in this one. I have no allowance, which is the funny thing. But, yes. Curse mode, yes. The old shoes. The boots. The boots of nothing that I dig out of the ground. Archives transfers, but that would ruin me. So let's go Nook. We choose Nook. Are you talking the running shoes? For curse mode or dare mode? My dare mode was brutal. I'm so happy that I'm done with that. That was painful. Oh. That is interesting. Step 1. Get a pump room. We basically close off that room in the middle, but that's what I would need to do. I can doctor. I can doctor. Oh, well, that's easy. If I draft the pool, it's 100% because I want to draft the pump room. Make that the most commonplace one from now on. Thank you. Never going to worry again, baby. Hallelujah. Now we just need to connect that to the boiler. Let's go backwards to go the other way. The boiler that hasn't been made yet. Ha 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 ha! Bedroom poops me up to security. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Gymnasium does push me left. Archives, although it seems better, it's not better. And if this is going to push me left, then I may as well go observatory. That's my choice. Plus, I got 13 stars. I got some keys. I got some 4-way pathways. Kerchow. And that can't be the garage, or else that's the end of my run. So I will choose the West Wing. So when I cursed myself to unlock the ability to purchase the curse mode, that was fun. But I'm coming off of dare mode, and my 4 dares were so bad. My 4 dares were, you can't eat fruit. Okay? No, I haven't done the throne room. Don't tell me anything about the throne room. Haven't done that yet. As soon as I got to the point where I was getting some sanctum keys, I stopped to push the day 1 trophy, and I didn't do anything else until I got that. And then out of day 1, I switched to dare mode. And so you're seeing me just out of dare mode for the first time, kind of dipping my toes back into the actual investigate the game, get the puzzle, like, other than speed running to try to get to 46. But my dares, if you didn't know that they can be different, they can be different. First dare, don't eat fruit. Second dare, and this was the worst. This was the one that I would avoid it like the plague if I were you. If you draft a store, you have to make 1 purchase. Exactly 1 purchase. If you purchase 2 things, you die. If you don't purchase anything, you die. Now, the stores weren't the problem. The game counts any room colored like the store as a store. So every aquarium turned into a, if it's spawned, I die. Third challenge on Dare mode was end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, $0. So I had to get really good at making sure I had nothing the whole time. And I did. And then the last dare, which was the icing on top, if I draw a red room, I have to pick a red room. And why that was particularly the worst, think about the aquarium. It's every color. If the aquarium was pulled, I had to draw it, and I died. If I didn't draw it, I died. It was the perfect tornado of yucky. So I'm so happy I don't have to do that. If I go library, a library has a higher chance of pulling funky weird rooms. And if I hit boiler right there, we win. But the boiler would have to be facing the certain way. Oh, that's scary to do that. That's what we have to do, though. We have to try. Let's go library. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I rented this. Come on. It's archives. I don't have the juice. I can't swing that much gem. That's out of my price range, peoples. Hi, archives. Hi, nice to see you. Please don't royally screw me. Again. Like the last time. Oh. That's the apology. They gave me the apology item. It was fun. I'm done. Done with that dare mode. Hallelujah. Right? Whew. Interesting. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not against the weight room. I really am not. The weight room has stuff that I need actually to do inside. What I would worry about is that stupid pump room. That's, if I could get that accomplished this run, I would feel so good. So I'll go weight room. Weight room conducts power, and I'm all for it. So, question is, do I roll the dice on this right here, right now? Pros and cons. If I attempt and it doesn't spawn, I'll be sad, but we can still do other stuff. If it's the dark room, I guess we'll just see what spawns. It's the only way. If it's the planetarium, well, yeah, it's not going to be. Our only hope is this is the dark room, and it connects power. That's not the dark room. Gosh, give me this key code. Whatever. You ruined my pump. You ruined it. Alright. Nice. I can lift weights in here. It's got enough space for me to jump around. You gotta be kidding me. You guest room son of a bee. You're a son of a bee, guest room. You son of a bee. Bananas is what I say. Utter bananas. Boiler room, guess what? You're now standard. I want to see you. I am so close to putting you common. I mean, maybe, but you cost a gym. Screw it. You're common. Sorry, son. You're now common. I'm going to make it very easy for me moving forward. Thank you, wrench. Kiss it and throw it in my tool bag. Green rooms don't cost. Lovely. Lovely day. I'll bite on that. Some music room. That light's turned on. That's the only one. Okay. I see you. I see you. Takes the cost away, but it also dead ends me. But I'm at the mercy of archives at this point. Let's see. Just turn it that way. Did the... Oh, it's still playing piano. Haha. Oh. No, it's not. It's playing both of them. It's playing the intense background of Boiler with the piano background. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. This is my only pathway, correct? I believe it is. Let's go. Let's go. I can't afford that. Can't afford that either. So we did it. That's it. Planetarium! Power the planetarium. Make the stars sparkle. Is this a tick sheet or is it just you want to know about it sheet? I think it is just a you want to know about it. Alright, there's no other pathway. We've dead-ended. Correct. Well, I did a couple things that I'm proud about, so I'm not sad. I have 25 steps. Let's see, let's count. So, one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. So that's 26 steps to get back. That's just enough to not go throw a coin into my fountain. So I guess I'll end there. wrap it up. That gives me bonus stars for retiring in there, right? The architect's villa. It's so not set up. The important thing is I was able to wrench security and I wrenched the boiler to common. Let's see what that does to my game. Because that means I'm going to be drawing the boiler in like the first few draws, which is crazy or genius, depending upon how you want to look at it. So... and I think the pump room. I did tweak the pump room as well. So as soon as I draw the pool, I should be able to get the pump room fairly quickly. If not immediately. I love Hovel Day. Hovel Day is like the best. Gyms are free! Okay, this time I should get to 46. Yeah, I should just do it. Just cause. Interesting. Okay, I accept. Yes. I do want a pool off of this. I always have wanted a pool off of this. And now I have one. Okay. We must be careful. So... let's go up from Din. See, that's what I wanted to be careful about. Not yet. I want the boiler first. Boiler first. So, if I storeroom, we cut it off. If I West Wing Hall, it lets me continue going up. I wonder if the boiler can even be in those rooms. So this we want a closet or something like that. I'll take a walk in with a cupcake. Pick it up. Come on. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Just give me a through path, please. Or the nursery. I love nurseries, like my favorite. We got to be careful, though. We're almost going to dead end ourselves right there. Dice will help. Dice helps. Dice always helps. Conservatory. Let's doctor some of this madness. What's up? Nook Boudoir. Boudoir? I feel like that's pretty good for that one. Oops. I don't think I want to change any of these. They're all jackpot. They're all in pretty good spot. Side from south-facing doors. From south-facing doors. I've come up into her room before, but this is saying you have to come down into her room? That's interesting. I swear I've come up into her room. Huh. If we dead end here, it puts an exuberant amount of stress on the other side. Let's store room. Yeah. I don't eat the apple. You can have the apple. Save the apple. Don't eat the apple. What does it give you? 2 steps? You think I need 2 steps? Save the apple. Let me ask you this. When it's Apple Challenge Day, are you going to wish you had a bunch of apples lying around? Eat an apple, gain a permanent allowance upgrade of $1. You're going to wish you had 20 apples lying around that you can go horf to raise your allowance up. I know it's there. And yes, PTSD from dare mode, abso-freaking-lutely. I always imagined that they were either poison or he choked on them. Or sometimes both. Let's see. Chapel pushes us up. I think that's what I want. I mean, I'm going to lose some money going there. The other thing, to be honest, PTSD over stores. In my head, I have it baked in that if I craft a store, I have to purchase something and I can only buy one thing. Dare mode has broken my mind with this game. But yeah, no, apples, I always skip. Plus, I don't like to use a lot of the foot traffic stuff until after I've taken the hit from the weight room. Corridor's always unlocked. Parlor would put me kind of with what I want. If I go too high up, no. Okay. Corridor. Now we want to turn right. Clutch. That's like perfection. Utter perfection. Drawing room. Mwah. Mwah. Love it. Don't love that. No. We can do better. Hallway. No, it's doing the wrong thing that a hallway does. Oh, gosh. I mean, that poops us downwards. This spare room does what I want. I just want to go deeper into the center. That hallway should have been facing the other way. On one hand, it's got a major and a minor key. On the other hand, Also has 2 windows. That's square in the middle of my map. I kind of want to see if any of the lights are turned on. Let's do that one. So, the no windows, but we have 1 light turned on. 1 awkward light. I've never seen that light or that light turned on. Interesting. I mean, I guess that does. Now that does what I want it to do. Observatory would give us a star, push us left, it would eat 3 steps. Hallway doesn't do any of that stuff, gives us 2 pathways. Okay, take the hallway. Let's go back to the drawing room. Drawing room, whatever the drawing room is, where's my boiler room? I swear I was supposed to see that a long time ago. That's not funny. That's really not funny. It's kind of funny, but that leaves 1 chance. I guess so. Or I could re-roll. I have a dice. That's the important thing. I have a dice. That leaves 1 shot, though. 1 shot that we could power it up. So many things could pop in there. Whereas right now I have a reroll dice. I don't know if the boiler room can be on the left. It might be able to be, which would be ideal. I think I'm going to reroll. Now, locker room gives us keys. Keys spread across this nonsense. But that means we have to look for them. I'll take it. Locker room, baby. I'm sure there's keys somewhere. I don't have a metal detector, so... This door was supposed to be locked. How come it was unlocked? That puts us in a precarious situation. We're going to have to garage or library. Library could spawn the boiler room. Garage? Library. I say library. Garage gives us 3 keys. I haven't hit the utility closet, so it's not open. 3 keys. I mean, I could get key locked. That is a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, I'll play it safe this time. Ah! I looked at chat too late. I just didn't want to get key locked, to be honest. Isn't that the worst? Key locked on a hovel day? Since gyms are pointless unless I get a study. The locker room. Oh, I forgot. I guess I should have thought of the locker room. Oh well. That garage is good placement though, because it undercuts everything down here, which I do intend to fill. Just a matter of time. Money, please. Or that. Or that. Okay, let's start with this one. Special? No. Who put the sapphire in my office? 3 fruit, 5 keys. Got it. You got it. I can't remember. Did I already set up? No. I'd like to access the laboratory, please. What's it gonna be, baby? Is it Apple Day? Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, add a small chest. Or maybe we should just do this one. I don't really need the gyms, so we'll go with that. Not Apple Day. So now those apples, free game. We go Horf. Every apple that exists. I am not getting lucky with this boiler. Why does it not exist? I swear it should exist. Why, oh why does it not exist? That's not funny. By putting the pump room there, I'm saying the boiler has to be there or bust. It's not good enough. I don't know if it can be on the sides. Yes. I don't have a shovel? Huh? No shovel. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you don't need to comment on that all the time. I mean, I never know. Fruit everywhere, baby! Told you, it's a good game, dude. It's a solid game. Ooh, if I could get the workstation. Do I need that banana right there? We'll get it on the way back. A backwards banana. For the time that you need banana backwards. It's been a while since I've been forced to spawn this on the right side instead of the left side. Normally I try to get it in front of the garage so I can get the bonus tweak. This time, it's in a spot. It could be more ideal. I'm not upset about it though, because I'm alive, kicking, thriving. Foyer. Six of your steps get eaten up. Veranda gives you better stuffs in your green rooms. By putting the pump room there, we're saying that we're very much going to put that boiler room right plumb next to it, if not the dark room. Something that conducts, and to be honest, I say we risk that. I'm getting this done this time. That's the plan. So... no. You'll do. You conduct. Do I have a... no. Apples are free game now. Okay, this is the only one. Without going and getting the key. Oh, well, the boiler costs $10, so we know it's not any of these. So... gain 10 steps. I actually don't dislike this option, because I'm kind of low. I'll take it. Plus I got a key. Bonus. So that puts me back up to 28. Cha-ching. We need the key card to continue. It's more advantageous to go backwards and come up through chapel. Maybe. What we don't want is to accidentally pull the boiler room above. It needs to be on that archive down draw. So that being said, this is me trying to control that situation. What's going to happen is going to happen. On one hand, the greenhouse allows entry. On the other hand, it hurts. I would rather go veranda, to be honest. I have entry. I have my entry point. Ooh, hey. Nice. Cha-ching. Shovel? Shovel? Nook would connect with parlor. That's stupid, though. This is going to be the hallway upwards. Come on, hallway upwards. Or a sauna. That we will take a nice heat sweat in. Okay, that means hallway is salvation. It's either salvation or destruction. I still want to try for the thing. It's more important than anything else. So 16. Can I get back? Yeah, because of all of the fruit. Pew. How many fruit? 10 fruit. I didn't do the parlor. The wind-up key's up for grabs. Whoever wants it, it's right in there. Imagine if I had a study. Okay, don't do that door yet. We still have the gym there if we need it. If we need it. So, down through to chapel. Okay. Gym's fine. I accept gym. It does take away, but it lets me push through. We lose one room at the sacrifice of... Oh, it's not turned off yet! Ouch. Okay. Okay. You have my attention. The next room absolutely has to be the dark room. And it has to connect to archives. If that happens, mission accomplished. We put all of our high boiler. You were down here at the bottom. I thought I lowered the chance to make it so this would draw easier, and it seems like it did not draw easier. Alright, it either happens or it doesn't happen. Either way, it's been an honor. I don't think I don't have a shovel or anything, and I didn't see any dirt piles, so there's no candy down there for me to go collect and get more steppage. That has got to be the rudest thing I've ever seen. Oh, that's so rude. Well, poo on you. Fine. I choose this one. That is terrible. Terrible luck. Six steps, which means, oh, that's tight. Actually, we might not be living through that. Huh? Oh, nice. Five. I can't believe that two of the rooms would have worked. They were just not rotated correctly. That is sucky. Ouch. I mean, at that point, we were kind of run done. I would love to take this money and throw it somewhere, though, but chances are 4 steps from here doesn't get me really anywhere of importance. Especially with the gym right there. It's like 1. Yeah, no, there's no salvation there. I choose to die here. Fold my arms. Alright, hopefully tomorrow we get the curse thing so I can initiate curse mode. And I also need to open the box. I'm assuming that's whatever it is. So we want the thing. And I'm going to try to do what I just did. Not fail, but we have to get the pump connected to boiler. If we can't do that, then what are we doing? The water will stay full forever. $2. $1. I actually like when you keep that full and you just keep flipping coins and eventually you just have a massive amount. Well, that's not good. Alright, trading post. Because we don't have anything to trade, but we can come back and score some items. And if I get the thing, I can blow that up. What's the point of this one? Get them yellow? Yeah? And what happens when I click a thing? Okay, reset. When I click that, it moves that. Okay. Give me a challenge. Pay up. Pay up, buttercup. Ooh, that should have been picked up before I cashed in the daily allowance. Oopsies. Oh well. I didn't know. Boiler room. It would have been good. What do we got? Diamonds and 4-ways. 2 things that go perfect. Gosh, are you saying what? There's a reason why I shoot blind. I never know. I try to be blind to it. Early Twitch days, brother. I should see the other day. I have another theory. I don't think it's bots. Somebody did ask me. I think it's... I mean, when I watch streams, I am not... When I watch streams, I... What's the word again? Lurk. Interesting. It is forfeit day today. So that all works. I'll choose the weight room. We'll go Great Hall. That's a very interesting thing right there. Okay, so that means I need to be very aware of when I'm pulling rooms. Yeah, that's what I think. That's my theory. That happens to me on YouTube when I go to sleep too. So, which I'm fine with. I mean, it would be nice to get, paid from this, but I don't expect that I will ever hit that. This pathway takes 2 gems, but I can get a gem back, and I can spread money. This pathway gives me a key. I'll do this pathway later. I have enough gems. Bonus. Ooh. Nice. Okay. We will go library this time, but I have not a good feeling about what that's gonna pull right there. Yeah, bookshop. That way I can buy new books. Even better. Well, that's just what's streaming, right? These books are expensive too. Of the ones that on the other profile that I have, I've purchased almost all of them and read almost all of them. So the funny thing is, by choosing to continue forward on my day 1 trophy, I didn't realize that was that. It set me back, but not really, because now I'm perfecting things that the other profile messed up. They had their chance to compete with Twitch. They really did. They had the window, they had the opportunity. To be honest, when it was Prime, that's when I left Twitch. I didn't like the vibe of Twitch. Too much odd, aggressive. I left right around the time that they were doing hate raids. I don't want negative juju in my life. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Turned my back. Never regretted it. Plus, YouTube keeps all my streams. You can go back and watch my entire playthrough of things. Which, Twitch, it's dead. It's not there anymore. That's a waste of that, but I didn't have a better choice. 4 day kind of is rough, isn't it? 4 day causes weird pulls like this. I could get around to Chapel right there. I can deal with that. That's fine. Chapel can be there. I'm gonna go this way. The question is, push up. Push up. Not archives. Please no thank you. Rotunda, I love. And I can work with Rotunda. One of my more favorite rooms, to be honest. And that eats up the last of my gems. So now we have to be aware. Let's go to chapel. Give my dollar to the church. Tempting. What do I have? Magnifying lens? So we open up that door. Okay. It's either weight room or nursery, but I can't do nursery. You think that I'm nuking myself by going weight room. I just need to get rid of my 4-door things. I don't like that constellation. It kind of ruins it, doesn't it? There's no balance. It's just ba 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 ba, and I'm not ready for it yet. Rotunda allows me the ability of moving all of the rooms that I need to place from that position. So that's the window that I have to connect things proper. But now I just need the resources to connect things proper. With one key, it's not going to allow me to Great Hall jump myself. The only choice I see is actually weight room. And I'm not disappointed. I don't fear the weight room. I don't bank my steps. This just means, oh sweet, when I get the dining hall, I can probably eat it earlier than I normally do. That sucks. That's painful. That means Great Hall is the only way that we're going to get those 3 rooms unlocked. And that's fine. I guess it's fine. It has to be fine. But I think you guys are right. It's sleepy peoples. That just means my voice isn't annoying to wake people up. Unless I'm screaming, probably, right? 17, 15, 2, 1. What? Did I get the colors wrong? Oh, I did. I did division, didn't I? 17, 15, 4, not 1. 7, 4, 40, 20, 19, let's go to 10, what, look, 8, 8, 24, 2. Beautiful. Check the barrel. Alright, if we ride this upside, it protects us from the forfeit rooms, sort of. Sort of. Ooh. That could be what we need. That could be exactly what we need in the closet. It could also be our destruction and our demise. Risk it for the closet. No, well, it's a portable, arguably one of the better of the items that exist. It's a portable nursery in your pocket. I have 3 keys, so we could gamble. Little risky, but we could. Because I don't have any money, it doesn't hurt me going back right now, so I might gamble. So I'm going to say this one's easy. The middle is definitely just going to be a straight through, right? That's what I think. Come on. It rarely is. Okay. I don't want to gamble with my other 2 keys. Oh, gosh. Suck. We'll come back. Too risky. But everything's gonna start costing gems. And so I'm gonna get deadlocked if I can't secure some gems. Like this deadlocks me into a dead-end coat check. If I didn't have a dice, it's risky. It's risky. Gives me 1. Sleep like the dead? I used to. Back in like high school. There's actually a page the year I graduated in our yearbook it was me sleeping in every different room, every different class that I had. I was a good student. Don't let that dissuade. That's I promise. Oh man. I shouldn't have picked up the coin. Okay. Give the coin to the powers, the higher powers. Eat my coin because one of the keys goes to this because it's full of 5 gems. I'll take the dice. Dice is worthy because that helps us get what we need. Sort of. So all right, Rotunda. You're up. First, I want to pull the room that's up top. I mean, I guess I could pull that room. That one. Because if that's the... Well, hang on. The Rotunda doesn't pass power. So... No, up top. Up top first. We want this one to be the boiler. Please. If you could boil, please be boiler. Thank you. Uh-huh. That's not funny. That's so not funny. Please. Please. I have the 1 gem on me. Just give it to me. I swear. Okay. How do we want that? Do we want that dark room facing this way? Or not facing this way? Rotunda? I think I want the dark room facing so it has some way of going up. That's good. No. Do it the other way. That way. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Where's my casino, by the way? Oh my gosh. Commissary eats up my gym. Archives blinds me for the rest of forever. You gotta love archives. You know, everybody thinks the weight room is the worst. It's archives. It is archives. So hard. Hard. Oh my gosh, that's yucky. That's so yucky. There's nothing I can do. So either I shoot for commissary or I shoot for locksmith. Locksmith, we just have to get paid enough, which we're probably not going to do. Locksmith would allow us to buy keys and such, potentially. Or I go archives and bank on saving my gym. Let's go archives. The gym is more important at this point. Especially if I can't get a key code. We're out. We are out. So, security. Oh! I have trading post. I forgot I have trading post. Ha. Oh. Did I touch this already? Fruit, key, upgrade disc. That's all inside that hall of halls. The hall of doors. So, no, I have not touched this yet. I'm just gonna... yeah, always anticipate. I'd rather always anticipate being key locked. Always. Downside, by not spawning this room in the rotunda, I can't rotate it. Upside, I'm right here. It doesn't. Does it truly matter? Yes, it does matter, actually. We should go to the rotunda. Do it smart. If I make it out, magnifying lens trade, 21. How did I get a fruit there? Is there just a fruit there? To be honest, I don't dislike the archives. Not as much as the maid room, even though the maid room is one of the things that I would attribute to my victory. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Gyms are in the white box or the blue box. Okay. The gyms are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that's not right. The gyms are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's not right. The gyms are not in the white box. Oh, this one sucks. Okay. Gyms are in the white box, or not in the white box or blue box. Okay, so no, if this is true, which means they're in you. The gyms are in both. Well, that's wrong. The gyms are in both. Okay, so what is this? If this is true, then they're in you. And we have purchasing power on our doors now. Purchasing power for the things that we need. Guest bedroom gives us 10 steps. Actually gives us 15 steps. No, the maid room holds a close place in my heart. That's how I achieved victory on my day one. Hang on, give me 1 second, I'll pull it up. I'm gonna go guest bedroom because that is 10 for the sleepy, 5 for the mascarooni, and my car keys were left here. I was looking for those. Good, all right. Right on. Okay, so this was the one that I won my day one on. That maid's room at the tail end right there. It was intense. Because of the tomb, taking dice and re-rolling the tomb allowed me to not have to hook up the pump to the boilie. And the Great Hall in that clutch spot where it is allowed me to crank open my chamber. In the maid's room, everything hinged upon that decision. Oh man. Very scary. Very happy that happened the way that happened. Whew. And dare mode was fun, but playing the game like this, I'm not going to say it made it easy, but holy crap, the game feels a whole bunch easier now. Now that I don't have a bunch of stuff. I do want curse mode if it ever just... We need to have the shrine spawn for me to get it. So, when that shrine spawns, I'll be ready. I have 28 steps. Okay. Okay. If I trade you these car keys, what will you give me? A compass. And the sleeping mask? Yeah, that's a terrible trade. Magnifying glass turns into a dice? That is a terrible trade. Car keys for the compass is a good trade. Interesting options. A dice. So it turns a permanent item into a non-permanent item. That's... Yeah, money... No, always. Wait, did I do it already? Oh, past Nick already paid. Ha 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 ha! I forgot. This is a precarious situation because the only option is the dark room. That's it. Nope. This, I'm being very particular. I didn't use it. Nope. Not to get my day one. Didn't need to. I'm going to be very picky. My first profile, the foundation's here. On my dare profile, it's here. I learned that my friend the rat, his spawned on row 3, which is so close. This is actually where I want mine. Right there. Right in the middle. And I kind of want it facing one side so that the 3 openings are up and either left or right or down. and I'm going to be very picky. Until it spawns there, I'm not going to select it. Okay, we have two choices. Either we draw from the dark room blind, or we draw up from archives. Assuming I can. Not draw up from archives. So we draw blind. Interesting. All right, I'm thinking of a number 1 through 3. What is it? I've rearranged these in my own head in a different way. Tell me your answer. Guide the destiny. My future is in your hands. 1 through 3. It's 3, 2, 1. 2. Well, if there was a room that I wanted to die in, I guess you chose correctly. Okay. No, the trick was, yeah, I chose 2. I rearranged them. I just didn't want to say how I rearranged them, but depending upon what you picked. Middle was 3, 2 was the first one, 1 was the third one. Hopefully we get curse mode today. Maybe. Didn't need the foundation. To be honest, on the day 1, it's easier to get dice. I like reliving it. I can go back. So I never once wanted the bedroom as my first draw. I know a lot of people want that for the chest. The chest is a trap. And if you see from the entrance hall, one of my first picks was to get the lavatory out of my draw pool. So I didn't have to have that. I didn't want to worry about it. I rode up until after that midline, right where my dining room is. And I put the garage. So the garage had a quick, by going to the garage, it skipped a lot. And when I went to the garage, in that West Wing hall, touching it, on the counter, there was 2 dice. When I was approaching it, I had 1 dice. So when I went to go pick my outer room, I had 3 dice, heightening the chance that I could get the tomb. The tomb sidesteps everything. The tomb makes it so you don't need to have your pump room set up in a certain way. So you still have to set up the pump room so you can activate your boat. But that's my logic. As flawed or as good as it is, it worked. So it worked. One day, I'm going to collect all the money and wishes inside that fountain and purchase something spectacular. Gosh dang it. Guess it's school day. Going to school today. That's okay. School is good day. There's a trophy for reaching or passing the test, which is interesting. Just getting past 4th grade would be good enough for me. A little weird. Closet. Why am I getting the library so much? Oh my gosh, I should have chose the library. I didn't. That's a stencil. I forgot. Ah! Oopsie daisies. Yes, but on day 1, you'll never draw the tomb in your first 3. But if you have a dice, you can re-roll and have a chance at getting. So you have to hit the garage when you have dice. I think the set 3 that you see every time, this might end fast actually. If I duff in here, this parade's over. But we won't, because class is for champions. I need some more gems. Champions? By choosing chapel, I put it in a position that is pretty low. Not bad. It doesn't help, doesn't hurt. I think let's hold on to my $3. Guys, I've been broke for too many runs. I need to get some liquid. That would have been nice. Storeroom's the only answer there. Okay. The Nook. I choose the Nook. Question is, am I going to choose the Nook with 2 keys? The breakfast Nook? Or whatever that other option was. Crap. Well, the spare room, please. We're on a one-way ticket to disaster. Come on! Chapel. That's why we saved church before school. Pay $1, collect a ruby. Thank you for the ruby. We needed that. Third grade. Still don't know what the answer to C is. Because it has to be from the top ones, right? I did physics, I didn't do chemistry. So my knowledge of the periodic table is kind of lackluster. Should we look this one up? H2O in gas form. Oh gosh, this new stuff sucks. the new freaking AI that Google has. It's confusing. I don't think it changes, does it? Not from what I can see. So I just want to know what answer the game is trying to tell us is correct. So that way, I guess it's just hydrogen from what I can see. But what do you answer? Because if Cassandra got it wrong, inevitably I'm going to have to give an answer, right? That's going to suck. TE? Oh. You're right. Oh, bravo. I need to think about it puzzle way, not science way. Puzzle way. Do I have a magnifying lens? Oh, man. I need to get a magnifying lens because grade 4 is where we have all the geography stuff that I need to... Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? It's not a bad location. All right. Okay. I accept. But I'm not terribly happy about it, but I accept. Steam like this steam. Technically, this is a steam-powered ventilation system. All right. We're going to save the one beneath boiler specifically for the pump. That's funny. That's so funny. Stupid gyms. Hey, at least the parlor hooks it up. Parlor is kink. Well, I mean, I know it's not... Okay, I looked it up, I guess. I knew that gas was in it. I'm going to go back to the classroom and show you the other answers. The game wants you to connect the dots. I wasn't thinking about it in puzzle form. But also, I mean, I've been enjoying working my way through all the puzzles. Very much. Gyms are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. So if we go by the rules, one has to be true, one has to be false, and the gyms have to be in one box. Those are the rules. The white box does not have a statement. That definitively is absolutely correct. This has to be true. So this has to be true, which means this has to be false. The gyms are in a box with a statement. False. They're in a box that has no statement. Show me my gyms. Righteous gyms. Okay. I have no items. Here's what I worry about. The library. Well, technically, the library does allow me the flexibility. If the library dead ends me, because it's a funky draw, I'm gonna be sad. If it's like the bookstore curves right. If the bookstore curves left, I'll take it. Okay. Observatory comes in clutch, saving the day. I still haven't been able to totally fully solve the Chamber of Mirrors. I've been able to open two or three sections. I've yet to have it be perfectly in a spot where I can investigate everything. But this at least pushes us this way. 19. What's on the agenda for these? Keys and diamonds? This is perfect. I like what I see right there. Cha-ching. It's like the most wonderful... It's Christmas. It's observatory Christmas up in here. And then the coat check comes to ruin it. On one hand, we better do the lab. It eats a gym, but I don't think I have the experiment active yet. Uh-oh. Where's my key code? I left it around here somewhere. Come on, please. I should stick that on a lanyard or something. Alright, we're gonna be pigeonholed going down. For each bedroom you craft after your second. Now, I left us not many options, and so this could be over real fast, right quick. Boiler is the only option, to be honest. That's kind of scary. We have to get those 5 rooms or else we're in trouble. So, permanently raising my money is the best one, for sure. The only question is, what's the requirement? Crafting bedrooms? Crafting archived floor plans? It's Risky Johnson. I like that. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Why I like that the most is because I'm a big believer in nursery. Nursery is for champions. No, I don't need to use BlackRock. I'm good. I got this. If you don't tell me anything in the game if there's something that I don't know. Hang on, careful with spoilies. I know that I can access this from other places. This is just the first computer, isn't it? Yeah, it's the first computer. I was more worried about doing the classrooms. But if you're saying something else, careful, because I don't know. I shoot blind. I shoot super blind. For better or worse. But that's the fun. You can watch me stumble over the crap and learn it. But sometimes I approach puzzles in a backwards way that I don't think other people do. Okay. We're not going to get the boiler room attached to the pump room. Not today. Because this is... Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. If... Nope, it's not going to work. It's not going to trick me. I'm not going to go into pulling a dark room again. I'm going to go bedroom. Because bedroom power. Yeah. Bedroom. So that means every bedroom after this, permanent allowance increase. This... On one hand, the patio leaves the den and the west wing that I could use further up. The patio does have a chance of having the key card as well as other items. It puts me in the right direction. I think it's the wiser of the decisions, even though it eats a gym. Usually it will give me a gym because it spins a gym to get a gym. So we're good there. No shovel. No, just this stupid office key. Bananas. Tell you, the greenhouse is the kiss of death for runs for me. So we have two major choices. We've not drafted security. If I choose the guest bedroom, first of all, it could be on the table. Second of all, it will permanently give me $1 more in allowance. But I lose out on those two rooms, and it's highly likely that that's a run over right there. I don't see any other pathway. I can't take anything else. Pantry gives me $4. Probably a random fruit. I don't think I've ever seen anything else in there, but it gives me one more room that I can draw to potentially get a closet, a walk-in closet, another classroom, I suppose. But it won't be a bedroom. It could be a bedroom. I'm good with either or. Kind of sucky that we got the boiler in a good spot and then duffed everything else after that. But whatever. I say we flip a coin. Heads, I go guest. Tails, I go pantry. Tails. Pantry it is. The party continues. I horf the apple and choke on it. Well, I mean, why not both, says the gods of the game. Have your cake and eat it also, friend. Boo. Boo. I just want a run that goes further than 3 steps, that's all. We're not making it nearly as far as I want to be making it. At least we raised allowance. Check down here just because I never came down. But I'm pretty sure there's only dirt piles down here. You gotta have a shovel. No shovel, no candy. Imagine if it was eat an apple, raise allowance. That's 3 classrooms worth of apples. Would have been good. Would have been real good. We'd be eating pretty. Not sitting. Eating. 6 coin. Schoolhouse. Did I pay $1? Yep. Good. You have to pay $1 or else. Or else. I just want to check one thing. Does this change at all when you start getting more classrooms? No. Herbie. Within a timely manner. Alright. Reset. Here we go. No, usually the first computer that I come across, I use the Blackridge to log into the lab test stuff. Because I want to see what my 3 options are as fast as possible. I don't need to spawn it as a room. Sometimes I'll even choose the bunker purely just to use the bunker computer. You know? So, $5. Come on. I need to connect that pump. I want to do all the reservoir stuff. I'm not getting lucky on some stuff. Yeah? Why not? Pew. Pew. Open. Set unlock date. I choose the 20th at 9 a.m. It's definitely going to be the next time I see this. Definitely. Definitely. Glossary of terms. I did go through all of this, I think. Special item. Resource items, keys, gems. Okay. I believe I read the mail here already. Pretty sure. So... don't need to do the data transfer, remote access. The laboratory. Plus, I can't forget, 3 red rooms negated. It's Apple Day. Apple Day. Whenever you eat an apple. I've never attempted getting 3 aquariums in the draft pool. It would like flood your entire thing, aquariums. Like you would have so many aquariums, I bet. 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Random when you eat an apple. Chest to the entrance when you eat an apple. I like it. Let's do the randomness. That's simple. I wish it was the permanent allowance uptick, but I'll take that. All right, we need a win. I need a win. Coin flip. For luck. Sacrificial room. If you could call it that. The sacrificial den. That's risky. That's real risky, Nick. On one hand, but on the other hand, it's so hard to pass up a clean first nursery. It's just too good. It's just too good. You never worry about steps for the whole game. Run around like a champion, summoning chapels and other stuff. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do the chapel there. Let's just get rid of it right there. Waste 2 3 rooms. It's not wise, but that's what I'm going to do. That's my destined path. I forgot I have bunker. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll never lose money in here. Okay. I'm going to go commissary because we have to go. I don't want to lose a room. Too important. $5. Eat an apple. Get a thing. What is it? Did it do it? Did it give it? Is it a gym? What's going to help me the most? Sledgehammer, running shoes, sleeping mask. Well, if I'm worried about steps, sleeping mask. If I'm worried about not steps, like keys and such. I did pretty sure I saw a shovel over there. Pretty sure. So... No. Yeah, shovel. I'll go sledgehammer. Quick and easy. Sludge for the win. Nope. Okay. That sucks. Do you want to end your run or do you want to continue? I guess I'll continue. Conference. Just means we have to be aware that conference is going to gobbledygook all the spreadies. All those spreadies. Yes. Thank you, Nook. Oh, yes. The Nook turns into the pool. The mansion comes together as it was destined. I mean... I don't want to do it without... First, I need the boiler room. It's too risky. It's too risky. I don't feel safe without the boiler room. Is that dumb? It's dumb. By opting to do the corridor, I push myself further that way. By opting to do the passageway, I push myself the 4-way options, which is the most ideal. However, it also limits me because it takes away gems. Boiler costs 1 gem to craft. So by opting to do this, I'm choosing to have some L-shaped stuff. By choosing to do this, I'm saying I'm banking on getting other gems other places. By choosing to do this, I'm saying I need that bottom room to connect. And if it doesn't, I'm boned. If I had dice, I would love to choose this. Since I don't have dice, I don't love to choose this. It's really 6s. It honestly is 6s. I could go any which way with it. I'd rather hold on to dice. Let's flip. Heads, pump room, tails, corridor. Okay? Tails. She said corridor. Follow Lady Luck. She never leads us astray. Yeah. Nice. Dice will help. Immediately. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not happy about that at all, but fine. Fine. Not ideal, but I don't lose a room. I care about the rooms. I keep seeing that freaking pump room pop up in all the wrong spots. Here we go. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Star, how did duty? Star, you want to see my progress? Dare mode complete. Check. Day 1, baby. Complete. Didn't hit this at the same time, but this is easier than this, I think. This, you want to see the layout? Oh my gosh, it was the tightest butthole moment. It did take me a while. And then I made this, so this is the same profile. The way that they do their trophies is kind of weird. You have to like absorb the trophies from the other profile. So I'm using this to fix some mistakes that I had on the other one, particularly where my foundation room is. But that's the layout of my day 1. Scary, man. It's scary. I took the approach of, well, really it was, I had the garage, or no, I didn't have the garage yet. I had come left from dining room, and that West Wing hall had a pair of dice on the counter, and I was holding 1 dice. And then it drew the garage. So I was able to have a shortcut and re-roll that shed outside until I got the tomb. It took 2 dice. The tomb made it so that the pool pump didn't have to be connected to the boiler, which meant I didn't even need the foundation. The tomb was champion. And then the tightest moment of all, the tightest of all the buttholes, when it came down to the Great Hall, the Great Hall has the lever to the right of the antechamber, I had to go up. So that maid's chamber, I hate the maid's room because that makes it so you don't get items everywhere. Oh man, it was stressful. But it worked, brother. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. That would make them both true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, that's the falsest thing I've ever heard in my life. Check. Now we play. So yeah, dare mode. Okay, dare mode is a different thing. So I learned from Rodent, who was attempting dare mode at the same time. The dares can be different per profile. So my dares were pretty crappy, not gonna lie. Very crappy. Dare 1, I couldn't eat any fruit. No fruit. Dare 2, if I drafted a store, I had to purchase one thing. Only one thing, and if I purchase 0 things, I fail. So that one's kind of important because it led to a very deadly situation with aquariums, because aquariums are everything rooms, wherever they are. They count as an everything room. And so if I drafted an aquarium, it counts as a store, but you can't purchase anything. Immediately killed it. Immediately death. And then my next dare, so, and these, you have to do these, they stack on each other. So imagine having to do this with every run, all of these things active at the same time. Oh, this one? Hang on. Let me go back to it. Well, let me finish this thought first, though. Oh, both cases? Interesting. So you can interpret it both ways. Interesting. What dare was I on? The next dare, every day I had to end with my money, keys, and gems zeroed out. And if that didn't happen, it dropped the dare. When you drop the dare, it basically resets that current day, but you get a game over screen. And it's very sad because Simon starts to say sad words and you feel like a failure. The last one, the last dare that I had was the worst because it comboed with the middle one. And that was if I drew a red room, I had to draft it. So in this, if one of these was a red, I didn't have a choice. And that means the aquarium, if it showed up and I didn't have a dice to roll it out of existence, I had to eat it. And it was just, okay, run's over, you're done. Gosh, dang it, the pump room. I can't do the pump room yet. Not yet. Guest bedroom. That seems like a good guest bedroom spot, right? I think so. It's nice. It's central. Just go ahead and put it right there. Car keys are there. See? Yeah. Good. If this is the boiler room, I'm gonna be so sad. Good. Good. You would think I would choose this. I would rather have 2 pathways instead of 1 pathway. So, kitchen. The statue's just staring into the kitchen. Ooh, no! Man, I want that. We're not going to get that. I have to reroll. As much as I don't want to. Sweet bananas. That pump room is so dangerous. What do I have this run? Is it bunker? I think it's bunker, right? So red rooms are negated. I mean, that's the midpoint. That's not a bad spot. But so help me. It's not a bad spot, but it's not connected. So many things could go wrong. Billiard room could help me get stuff that I need. I swear. I swear, pump room, if you do me dirty this time. Do not do me dirty. I swear. Do me clean. Commissary had other stuff for sale. Let's save our $9. Okay. It's pros and cons this. We choose the dark room. Okay, it's chosen. We go forward. The door could just be electronic and we're bunk. We're lost. Or I could re-roll. I mean, dice is kind of important. Door is kind of important. I don't think I want to dice the door, though. I want to save the dice for that. My whole goal is to hook up the freaking pump room to power. That just means I have to draw blind on the next one. I can do that. I can do that. I trust myself. Watch. If I get bust. Okay. If I save 1 dice. Here's the thing. Drawing blind on this door. What are the options? Well, I already have the pool. So if we see some one gem options available to us, it's not going to be any of the ones that have to be in the middle because it's on the side, right? And I don't have the hallway right there. Wait a second. I have bunker. What am I thinking? I have bunker. If I choose dark room, it's negated. That's the choice. Yeah? So that's number 2. And we can keep going. I wish that was a key card instead of a whatchamacallit. Not the delicious candy bar either. The Now, that's why you want to save your dice. Fun fact. You know how if you have a freezer, let's say you draw the freezer, you know how it freezes your keys, gems, and dollars? Do you want to guess what happens if you walk into a furnace after you've been frozen? 7:14. 1, 3. Is there an order of operations to this? I do wish that there was order of operations. 3, I'm assuming times 2 first, right? 6, 18. Oh, snap. 20 times 2, 40. 40 divided by... I wonder if I could do this in just any way. Or if I could just... No, you can't. You can't do it that way. 20, 40. So we have... I did 10, 2, 1. Yep. Cake, baby. Alright, I think the square root flip was my favorite flip that they had on that. Puts it in the wrong direction. We would have to connect room after room after room, and my options are limited. It's not wise. This dead ends. This pushes us up. I have no clue what the prize constellations are today. What on earth could this be that would help me more than this? I do not know. Something that isn't a gem? They're all gems, basically. So... something that is 2-door. I have a feeling actually I should re-roll this one, to be totally honest with you. I think we can do better than that. Much better. So, secret passage into Hall of Doors. Or secret passage into shop. Secret passage into... If I did the cloister... The only thing about the cloister is I'm going to be tempted to put bedrooms. And there's one thing that we can't put on that side. So... secret passage into hallways. Aiming for super door hallway. But then I don't have keys. And I don't have lockpick. Do I? No. So that's not wise. So... Secret passage. And it would be the free one too. It's a shame it would be the free one. If I did do the inner cloister, that would potentially be free. And then we do the boudoir after. Yes, that's the plan. That's the play. So, secret passage leading to green. Because I've already spent on the courtyard, which in my game I don't have the, whatever it is, the dead end one that can be in the middle. So either the game is going to duplicate and give me another courtyard, or they're going to make the cloister, and it's going to be for free. No gems. No gems. Yes. No gems, I believe. Come on. For free! I still have to spend on this door. Or it could be the aquarium. Come on, I want the cloister of Mila. That sounds like another courtyard. I knew that they could do. See, that's weird. Usually, you only get one, right? Hate to say it, but yeah, we're gonna go aquarium. Sheltered aquarium, great. That's exactly what I wanted. Whatever. This store's gonna be a rough one. If we want what I want to have happen. Okay. What do you guys think? Dice. The chances of me getting my boilie room are there. They're there, sure. I don't foresee it, to be totally honest. It could. To make it perfect, the boiler would have to be upside down. I foresee the boiler doing something like this because I can't open from the other side. I think this is bunked out. So it's worth the dice roll because nope. I'll take a library. I'm never going to get that connected ever again. I swear. I swear. All right, I have a question. I don't mind if you guys tell me this. Okay. Can the foundation spawn in the middle column? So like right where aquarium is, not row, column. Can it be straight down from antechamber? Or is that a physical impossibility for the foundation? Because I'm not going to lie, I've never seen my foundation in that column. But I said that I would be very picky on where I put this. And I mean it. I would accept this row. It's not in a bad spot, technically. I think we can do so much better, though. Sucks that I never got that thing. I don't want to lay my foundation right there. I want my foundation to be different. I'm gonna hold still. As much I know that KOs this run. We'll be okay. In the meantime, though, let's go adjust some of the pump room. Let's first of all mail room. Hook up a letter for tomorrow. I wish my mailroom had well, I've never had the buff. So, you know how there's the 3 options? One option being you get a super beefy better prize, but it takes 3 days to deliver, versus yeah, my greenhouse. Why would I do it this way? Did I do it this way? I must have. Why does the kitchen need water? Is there a purpose? Or is the purpose of the kitchen getting water just to get the proper equation that you need for the reservoir? That's probably what it is, if I was a betting person. I just wanted my greenhouses to be full. Kitchen is which one? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's put that there. I wonder if that does anything at all. Probably not. And greenhouse is attached to the same one. I would need to empty fountain or something. If I wanted kitchen to have more. I do it backwards. Except, can I still flip coins? Hang on. Maybe that's not what I want. Let's see what the fountain's like when it has 1 bar missing. Or I guess technically I could just pull from that other one. Let's see if I can still flip a coin in when it's missing 1 nib. 1 nib taken. Sucker. Alright. Reset this bad boy. Unless there's something else I can buy, purchase. No. Okay. I feel terrible about that one, but we're going to feel good about the next one. No more dumb choice. I want hovel. We're going to do hovel. This is what feels like the roguelike side of it. You have to throw yourself into it, and each time you make slow steps, starting to progress. That's interesting. That's what one nib is, huh? Interesting. And you can pick up. Can I still flip? No. Oh, I'm not picking up my coins. No way. That's future investment. All right, so it has to be full for you to be able to set aside your dough. Curse mode, curse mode, curse mode. Hovel, hovel, hovel. All right, we'll do good today. Hovel's my best. It's my favorite. Eliminate the need of gyms. And I will be a champion. I will marathon my way through this house. Watch. I might even... Nick. That gives me $8 though. Oh, shame, 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 shame on you picking up your $3. Stealing from your future self. Thievery. Okay. A den. I can't say no to it. Especially on Hovel Day, we're going to need it. It's just too good. It's just the best room. Just get it first, get it fast, get it to win. Okay. I would have loved to have sacrificed here. What, I have 20? What is the choices? I don't remember what that is. That looks special though. Green rooms are likely to contain the special flowers. The gym flowers? On I don't need gym day? We better get a study so I can roll all these gyms into, or a laundromat. It's a little low for a drawing room, but it's, I'm not gonna chance that. Not at all. So, what do we want this to be? Walk-in closet. 4 items out of the gates to set us up. Yeah, I choose that. That's definitely what I choose. Of course it's this. Wonder what that's gonna double do with that thing. So that wasn't the best, but it could have been the worst. I could have had cupcakes in here. That would have been the worst. I'm so bound for success on this one that I actually am totally going to pick up the gyms when normally I would skip them. I'm anticipating study. We're so going to get a study, it's not even funny. We can do better. By choosing the mailroom, you're actively saying everything is on the other side, putting an exuberant amount of pressure. But the mailroom has items. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Sleeping mask is champion status. Keys, they'll help. Anything else? Any other boxes? Nah. I steal the packing tape. It could come in handy. You never know when you gotta pack something. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me just look at my telescope to make absolutely sure. Then we better get some green rooms, I guess. This would have been awesome on a different day. Any other day. First, let's secure this. That's funny. I mean, one opportunity's already taken away from it. I'm willing to take the roll of the dice, though. It's better than a chapel right there, right? I accept. The cloister of Mila, where there's flowers. I kiss the broom. Bedroom. I don't like that at all. And I called it too. Hurts us. Hurts us and makes it very scary. Doesn't hurts us. Sorry. Well, that's not good. Nothing. You get nothing and like it. Kitchen would hook up some sales. If I were worried about steps, 36 is a little on the lower side. A little on the lower side, but that's just because I'm unlucky with these rolls right now. I would be fine with the pantry too, to be honest. It's not a bad one for pantry. $4. Kitchen for food, $8. 3 steps. Yeah, no, I choose pantry. Don't eat the apple. You'll choke. That's a sucky choice. I mean, we have to choose conservatory, right? For the long play, we want conservatory. Letting me doctor the rarity of 3 floor plans in my house permanently. It's the long play. Guest bedroom would give me a super refill, 15 steps, put me back up to a good solid 50. But we can't deny the conservatory. Especially look how pretty it is right here. Look, I can see the shack over there. Hey, shack. I can doctor the rotunda and the laboratory. Okay. I mean, adjusting rarity is crucial to fixing some stuff. Rotunda is set to rare. Laboratory. When do I need the laboratory anymore? I'm seeing it way more often now than I should. I almost want to say make it unusual. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost. It's awesome if you get it out early. It's standard. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. But it's a freebie. But it usually is the kiss of death. But it's a freebie. Not common enough to be a nuisance, not rare enough to be elusive. So, if I was going green all the time, that would be a wise choice. We're going to have to think about this. All I know is I think I do want the lab to be not rare. Well, I mean, hang on. If I rare it, what benefit does the lab do for me? Now that I've turned it on, I'm sure there's at least something else in there. We'll put it unusual. Rotunda. Because it costs so much. You know? But it is one of the only things currently that allows me to rotate every room I place from the rotunda, making it quite delightful. But you gotta have gyms to play. Let's try making that unusual. Terrace. I'm going to leave it just standard. I like that you can come back and change this if I change my mind as I'm running through the house doing my thing right now. I really love that option. So cool. Okay. We need to study. And we need to study stat. Passageway would pass power. Courtyard. Potential stuffs. Dig holes. Whatnot. Passageway. Yeah. Guest bedroom. Fill me up, baby. 5 and 10. Pay the piper. +5. Back to 41. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we have no way to open that. Okay. Think I'm scared of you? I ain't scared of you. Just because you're going to gobblegook 20 of my steps out Doesn't mean I'm scared of you. Having you touching the passageway is something that is beneficial to me, actually. You plus passageway equals power connected. And you have 3 options. I ain't scared. I accept. No pain, no gain. We hit the gym hard. Oh, electric doors. I gotta break that wall. Boudoir. You can convert gems into keys in the laundromat, and you can convert gems into... You might be able to convert them into steps if it's powered. If it's powered. Oh, that sucks. That's what we want. However, look back at those doors. I know better. Game, I know better. You're trying to bait me with this one for sure. This would make it so gyms reroll rooms. However, we have a lot of locked doors down there that require key code. 2 weight room doors, the 1 right passage door. 3 of my 4 options to move forward. If this is a dead end, it makes it highly scary. We can't dead end here. The pool, on the other hand, is delightful, and it should be close to the weight room. It's like we're building a spa. Oh, that looks a little sad. Well, our spa's under some hard times, so don't judge the pool room too harshly. Keycard? 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 I need to add the chests. Having the 2 chests in here is delicious. We have 1 key. Courtyard pushes us through. Parlor gives us gyms. Office pushes us there. It's courtyard. Shovel. Shovel. No. Security. Beautiful. Beautiful. Security rooms boot up. There's my car keys. Step 1. Activate the anti-lock. Step 2. Crank it to high, even though I might die. Step 3. Have I missed anything? Just the trunks. Just the trunks. Step 4. Log in. You know, it's been a long time since I've done this. Not the punch in, punch out, but the special orders. Like, maybe I should start doing this again a lot more to guarantee stuff that I need. Like the sleeping mask. Good. Order it. Make it happen. And remote access. I can't remember if I did this already. I don't think I have. So whenever you draft a shop, immediately, whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway, I don't like any of those choices, really. The shop is probably the best one when it comes to trying to raise this. Or just take the small immediate win. And that's assuming that I have a pathway from this point on. We'll do the shop one. Because I'm not too worried. We're going to get it regardless. I'll get those big dollars again someday. That's it. We win. No keys necessaries. Beautiful. 14. So now the scary questions. I can't be terribly too picky, but we can't just be drafting willy-nilly at the same time. See if this is locked. Okay. That answers that question. 13. That was locked, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. We really are at the mercy of this weight room, aren't we? I accept. I accept. Destiny starts to line up. Takes a number. This is the moment. Pump room down, but we should do this first. Garage. Casino. That would eat up 6 steps. Not wise. But that's the first time I've seen it. Oh man. Look at all the gyms I got too. What if oh gosh. I got $13. I know it's not wise. Steps wise, we can't have that. Steps wise, it's... Wait a second. That's a shop. Isn't it? Oh, no. No. Nick, no. But I already did the cloister. It's a shop. Oh, shenanigans. That's a tough one. Priority should be pump room first. That leaves me with 4 steps. That's too tight. Way too tight. Green room is the smarter for right now. I don't like that. I don't see a piece of fruit, so I'm not going to go over there yet. Okay, from the pump room. Lovely. Can we fill this back up, please? This way? Thanks. Drain the pool even more. All right. Please be the boiler room. Sure. Be a jerk face about it. Passageway could still have the boiler room. It could. That's poopy that it's come down to that, but it is what it is. We don't have keys. We so don't have keys. That would sustain us. At the cost of horfing all of the food for steps. We would lose a room. It's not the end of the world. It would allow me the flexibility to go check that passageway and see if we can get the boiler attached to that. If the boiler can be. But if I've lost it again, I will already have sadness in my heart. If we go Great Hall, I like Great Hall. It's a good option. Rumpus Room gets us paid more money, no problem. I think kitchen, just due to how low my steppage is at this moment. Not to mention that's a shop. It counts. Give me a raise. Suckers. Is there a coupon book? Pew. $15, $10. So clubby. And we'll sit there for a second. See what else happens. Sure. Bedroom. $5. $5. Purchase 2 banana. 29. I think we're okay. I'm so sad. This stupid thing is so hard to get power to. It's redonkulously hard. Do you have the keys? I do. That's nice. Don't you wish I would have chosen the hall door? Shippity. Okay. When did I get the sleep mask? That was in the mailroom, wasn't it? 21? 20? That did not help at all, did it? I should have counted that out. Did I touch the guest bedroom with it? Or was that already new? I do not remember. That's sixes. That's sixes. Doesn't help, doesn't hurt. It's to the point of I think I'm just gonna run up through the house too, because I think there's chests that I could grab. Maybe. Left is pantry. There we go. Okay, courtyard. That's it, right? Courtyard is our salvation. Unfortunately. That's not very salvation-y. That's not salvation-y at all. That's damnation-y. What gives, man? I am not having a lucky night, am I? I finally get the keys I need. And we're bust. I can't connect the pump room for the life of me. There's nothing up there that's gonna change anything for me. 8, 7, 6. Least I can do is put a coin back since I took so many, right? Can I throw more? I empty my wallet. So I lowered the rarity of the pump room and the boiler room. If you remember, they're both set to common. I don't see them in common. I'm not seeing that for boiler room being set to common from the wrench. I'm not seeing that nearly enough, in my opinion. So what am I up to? It's $6. My other one is at like way higher than that. Schoolhouse. Wait, is this the day that I said that I would be going here to get the gym? I don't remember. I vote we do schoolhouse. Schoolhouse rocks. Schoolhouse has redraw. We just have to be smart because it's a lot of L's and it's a lot of gyms. So I have to sandbag my gyms almost for school. We're going to start with a library. And before anything, I should just draw from it too. Just to spite library. That's the Great Hall. Right there. I mean, on one hand, that's an awesome idea. On the other hand, is it? It is a lever. So, I mean, I'm going to take it because it's kind of interesting. But I'm not going to try to go this way for a while. We're going to try to hug the other side now. The safe side. Suck. I have a lot of steps. Do we really need that? I think this is probably smarter at this point right now. Like right now, I'm going to say this. Gives me a key. Gives me a window into what room is bad on that side. Not bad necessarily. Because of the sauna, that's why I pushed the nursery back. I have too many steps. Too many steps. Can do better. The bedroom's fine. We can do better. Come on. Attaboy. On one hand, classroom. On the other hand, the den gives me the gym. And this would gobble up a gym. I say den. To stay up. Storeroom. Need to get some upgrade discs. I saw we probably should have one in the Great Hall. Okay. 2 keys, 3 gems, $6. Start with this one. Yeah, we are going to play it safe. On one hand, awesome. This pushes up. This secures. It doesn't dead end because of the den. It secures visuals of what I've missed, what exists. It does eat a gem, and it's one component that I need to get past the stupid electronic doors. I think it's worth it. Parlor's a close second. Security. Key code. Key code, key code. Unlock that, please. And crank it to high, please. And log into the network, please. And give me the lab, please. What is it today? Whatever it is, it better be pay me gyms. It's gym day. Whenever you draft a shop, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Spend 2 or more gems on a room for each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain a star. I would love the freaking lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold one. That's awesome. But if I forgot about it, it would be sad. Drop frame, drop frame, drop frame. Whatever YouTube does, it overloads. Somebody tell me, is everything stable? Is everything good? Stream still okay? Then on my side, it disconnected on one thing. However, the other thing keeps going. The important one that keeps it. We should still be good, but if somebody could let me know, I'd appreciate it. We can eat apples today. Anybody. Wait, what's that paper? I've never seen this. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was the archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately have access. Still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36-37 pertaining to your query have been removed. Such a shame, as the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Okay, so I need to be on the lookout. This is second grade? I wonder if there was something in the first grade that I missed. Go repeat a grade. Two keys. Let's go across. Set the pool. It's either set the pool or make it chapel. Pool eats the gym. It has to be pool, right? It has to be. We can't not do the pool. The only problem now is we got to secure gyms to stay on top of class. Oh, gosh. That's the dumbest thing I've ever. parlor, right? Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. That's all funny. The black box, that's true. Very true. The black box is true. That could be true. The black box is empty. So, false, false. Because this is true, definitively. This black box is true. If this is true, then this has to be true. And is, by default, not true. So that means this has to be false, which makes this has to be false. If I'm wrong, tears, gem-shaped tears. Okay. So we have the pool, but the pool is a key code. So we have this hallway. Just keep cutting across. I need to get some upgrade. Ooh. Dumb. I mean, on one hand, let's play this out. Let's say I choose pump room. Now, we already know that I'm key locked. That was my last key. We know that I can't choose the commissary because that would block me out of going up top. Pump room lets me go up top. But because I'm key locked, I can't go down and fix issues down there with empty rooms. We'd be forced up, which isn't the end of the world, but I don't have much, and I keep losing. I'm on a weird lose streak. So, we roll. Roll for the West Wing. Because that's how we win. West Wing. Not to mention, where was my schoolhouses? None of those were schoolhouses. There it is. Third grade. Ah, yeah. Does the teacher have a secret letter that I can read? Not that. Can I eat the chalk? I eat the chalk. Those are some pretty flowers. Okay, I don't see any secret letter, so I must skip, because I don't remember one in the first one either. So, this door. That's funny. So funny. Oh, I get redraws. I forgot about that. Classroom superiority. My brain's not prepared to handle that room. That's for freaking sure. Boudoir would hook me up with a gym and potential other stuff. No key though. I mean, I don't know what I'm hoping for keys. Kind of want walk-in closet, to be totally honest. That would be my favorite. The breaker. Breaker would open doors. We need it, probably. We can do better, though. We have 5 rerolls. The office. We can't afford. The aquarium. On one hand, it would give us some stuff. Maybe. Come on. Give me the one that I want, please. Commissary would give us the option of spending $10 on something. The $10 that I have could be a lot of different things for sale. All I know is one key is worth $10. We're getting pretty low on the draw roster, though. Now that's an interesting one. Can't afford it, though. That sucks. I would totally choose that one. We're almost down to my last one. I guess this is a gift shop. Each bedroom you draft, you get a star. Oh, I should have remembered. I thought I chose the shop one. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Well, at least I can see what I need to save for. Swim trunks, $40. Got it. And we unlocked this door. Got it. So we may have key locked ourselves, though. That's the thing. We're at the mercy of West Wing up. Not that I'm not hopeful, but not hopeful. I'm so sick of being key locked. It is happening way too often for me. It's because my upgrade discs, I need those upgrade discs. I need the metal detector. I need the upgrade discs. Where was the locker room? I would have taken the locker room. That's kind of what I kept fanning for. That would have pooped keys everywhere. It's the funny thing is I'm switching this to high, and it's the regular keys that are screwing me hard. So shenanigans is what I say. Shenanigans. 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 Shouldn't have chose this door. Should have chose one of the other ones. Should have, could have, didn't. Okay. I got like one more maybe. Did I flip a coin in the pool? I need a win, man. I keep duffing hard. I want curse mode. I want curse mode, or I want to connect the stupid boiler. Those are the two things. And I need to get upgrade cards. If my storeroom gave me 2 keys, there's a lot of what ifs. And I know it exists, and that's the hard thing. If storeroom gave me keys, if oh man, na. Okay, I'll take. You know I love a good hovel. That's the way to go. It's my favorite. I progress much deeper when I'm just focused on this, I suppose. Keys. Spare room. The locksmith. Screw keys. I'll have the locksmith, please. We're gonna get money and come back. Purchase a lockpick set. So sick of being locked out of everything. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Any item? No. Keycard setting. Switch it. Come on. Unlock. Medium. High. Okay. That sucks because it's like, okay, $4 gives me the 10, but that puts everything on Chapel. I can't in my right mind to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not putting that much stress on Chapel. We need a victory or else I lose it. Greater items, chance of greater items in green. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Of course, there's no items in this one. Oh, you were lucky. You were so lucky. Come to Papa. Yeah. By dark rooming there? Okay, dark room. I accept. Challenge accepted. So risky. Hey, wait, I have the metal detector now, don't I? Yes, sir, I do. So if I did pantry, it would pay, but we would be kind of choked right there. West Hall pushes it both ways. Any keys? Is my metal detector broken? Yes, it is. Pick up the nursery. Champion. Horfa banana. Delightful. No keys or coins anywhere. What is my luck right now? Negative 18? Negative 18 luck. Check. Parlor, side steps. There's no real need to open. But I'm going to do it anyway because we're assuming the win. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gyms are in a the false box. Interesting. The gyms are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So let's say gyms are in the false box, gyms are in the false box. They both are tied together. So this can't be true. This has to be false. Which means this is where the gyms are. Okay, we have the pool. Check. I'm really good at getting the pool out. I'm not good at connecting it. It just never happens. Sweet. See, like, the temptation is do that. The reality is I'm too terrified to do the pump room until after I have landed my protection. I want the one room first because options. Because options. I'm gonna go library. Library allows me to bring a more rare room. Yep. Pick the bookshop. Or the commissary. Commissary. I think I want the locksmith. We don't want the freezer. That would be bad. Bookshop would progress me, but I gotta have money. Only possible to craft this from this room. Either way, they both put me in this awkward position. I'm gonna go bookstore just in case. Just in case I fall into some money. Shenanigans. Okay. Well, it's either going to happen or it's not at this point. That sucks. You work so hard to only be left with luck draws. Well, the weight room actually has some merit to it. Alright, let's play this out. If I go draw room, it's already bunked. But if I go weight room, it's not. Yes, I eat some loss of steps. But am I not already on the brink of oblivion? Where? Huh? Am I crazy? Oh, you blended in quite nicely. That's funny. The weight room that has almost no pathway. Okay. Everything's on a blind draw. I hate that so much. I'm just going to chalk this up to us really not having good luck tonight. This one. As I said, us really not having good luck tonight. You know, you try, you set up, you can guesstimate, you can plan. Hang on, is this bookstore going to wind me through Chapel? I don't want to hit Chapel. So if I were to go back to Darkroom, down through Din, that's the way. That's frustrating. Boo. The gods are not with me. I don't know what I could have done differently there. Not chosen hovel, maybe. Freak. Steps isn't what killed me, though. That's the thing. It's not steps. It's decisions, maybe. It's my own stupid decisions, isn't it? That's the crux. Okay. Okay. Pay future Nick. Can't believe that I went from having 39 all because I want placement of certain things. It's caused me to backwards. We can curse. We need to go get a key. I don't want to do the shrine until I open that. I want what's inside that. Runic chest of curses. I don't know what Expeditions is. Corridor. Is that a game that I should know? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that before in my life. Oh, some turn-based game? Those can be fun. I love turn-based games. Okay, commissary, closet. I choose closet. We need items. A dice and a key. That's, you know, it's almost like a booger and a Dasani. I thought you were doing Oblivion. Already done with that? Observatory. A key. Okay. Let's go open the chest. I gotta know what it is. I gotta know. I mean, I could push a little bit more to get just like a little bit more of a secure setup first. I don't have any items though, so this would take a gym, but it would give a gym probably. Oh my gosh, if it doesn't give a gym, I'm going to be so sad. You better give me a gym back. You're lucky this time. Is there a shovel? No shovel? You're not lucky this time. Oh, it's money in the nursery? Oh, okay. Okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble without that one gem. Actually, we're in a lot of trouble. Like a lot. Oh, you're crashing? Oh, just released today. Shoot. Free on Game Pass. Has 80, I would say 98% of games are. Oh, 3 dice. Din gives me gem. Drawing room, we can do better than that. Plus I can't craft it yet. Yeah, it's probably like $80 for me, so I probably won't play it. That's how the world is. But it's okay. Okay, we have one pathway. I don't know what on earth is inside that chest, but I have one key right now. $24, one key. I really want to see what's inside of it. But if what's inside of it nukes me. Oh, Parlor's good. Parlor gives gems. What do you think? Should I go open it before? I'll go open it before you go to sleep. I want to know. I really want to know. Let's just do this real fast. Other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So you're false. False. This box and the white box are both empty. So if it's false, then those two are true. But so yeah, true, false. So that means it's this. Okay. Let's go see what's inside. If it ruins me, it's okay. I at least can say that I opened it one time. I have one key. I've been wanting to open it. I don't know what's inside. I really want to know what's inside. There is a trophy for completing a curse run. Something tells you you shouldn't open it. And it has symbols. What? Huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to go get keys then. If that's how it is, I'll go get keys. Ghost, you might not see it open. A prism key, a garden key, a silver key. We have key options. Funny thing is, it would be awesome if it was the garden key. Take the best key that exists and force players to nuke it in that. That's money, if you ask me. Yeah, or the hammer, that's true. Oh gosh. I do want to get one of those. Spare room, chapel. Well, bedroom poops me upwards. Spare room poops me that way. I'd rather go upwards and have options. Bedroom. Not to mention. Chapel will try to steal all my money away, but it gives me 2 doors. Freaking church chapel. Give me that. Okay, on one hand, having this dead end would be delightful. I wouldn't have to run through this ever. On the other hand, it's probably wise to not. We have 3 gems. Courtyard could have that hammer, though. It could. What items do I have? Crap. We have crap. I'm gonna go courtyard. Huh? Oh, I don't... It's like, is it there? No. I don't see anything there. What an unlucky courtyard. It's even on a good soil spot, I think. Okay. Game on. Game on. Let's go, Boyle. Crank it. Wait, no, don't turn it off. I meant this. Boop. Power going that way. I'm actually tempted to go down through Chapel, take that pathway, save this for after I draw the pool, increase the odds. I'll pay the church's fine. I've had worse dining rooms. Yeah. Really can't wait till I get the upgrade version of stuffs. Huh? One key. One key. Juan. On one hand, that would be like answering all of my problems. On the other hand, that creates a very precarious situation. Even the spare room kind of creates a precarious situation I would have to work with. I mean, spare room at least allows me the flexibility of approaching that. That might be the wise choice without you burning my dice. But the locksmith would have been perfect, wouldn't it have? Except the doors. Oh, it's the rare circumstance where the doors aren't electric in here? Interesting. Her lady's chambers, cutting off that room, just being okay with it being dead. It would stepify me quite a bit. No. Commissary. I'm playing smart this time. No more crap moves. That's what I say. No hammer. Gosh. Dang it. Well. But not yet. If anything, I should purchase this. Give that to me so I spawn stuff into the world. And to be honest, the sleeping mask. Yeah. Sleeping mask is good. Two roads diverge into the undergrowth. We have a breaker box, which, do I have a security room? I don't remember if I got one out or not. It's one step. One step towards securing perfection. And we have the walk-in, the Christopher walk-in. Could have a hammer, could not have a hammer. I vote we actually go utility this time around. Play it smart. Crank the gym down, crank the garage up. We go pop that garage. Gym's so much better now. We throw garage. We go boudoir. Have a fantastic evening, Ghost. Catch the Z's, man. This does shortcut me all the way back, so it would be easier to run this way. I could wait for it, though. If I roll boudoir, I get another gym. Pushes me that much deeper into this chaos. But we're still key locked. But the boudoir gives me options. Planetarium would be the bunk one. I mean, I could re-roll too. There is always that. Re-rolling would give me the option of having a double door like the boiler room. But I would rather have the gym. Since this is a guaranteed gym, plus it's a step up, plus a key's probably in here, totally. Where's my key? Complimentary key. No key. Is it locked? I wouldn't feel good about the library, though. I would not feel good about the library. This one should be re-rolled. Definitely. It's not like that's any better. That's like worse. A billiard room would provide, however, it's facing the wrong way. It could give me a key, the key of awesome sauce, that I would love to go try inside that box. It could also, the billiard room provides keys. That is a known fact, but it's pooping me the wrong way, which means I would have to loop around. I don't like that. Reroll. Salvation. Salvation. And it goes up. So now the only question is, do I push up? Or do I run around a boiler and desperately try to freaking get the pumpy room out? The pumpy room's pretty common for me. Let's see if there's any items in here first. Any keys or candy or shoes or just a cool picture of a dude. Okay. 36, 35, 34. Yeah, is it detecting the lunchbox? I think it is. No. Okay. No dice to re-roll. Start with the bottom one, I suppose. Clutch. 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 Hi. I kiss the boiler till my lips burn. You can just crank that. Sweet. You're detecting something. Where? It's not the box, is it? $1. Okay. Good. Good. Let's fill her up. Something that drains into that pool, I'm assuming. Pool is the last one. This. Nope, other way. Okay. What do we want to do first? We want the win first, but do I want empty fountain, no reservoir crossing? Technically, because I don't have a foundation yet, it's not as The reservoir's kind of important without the foundational backup. So I would love to unlock the door though. Feels good to finally have that done. Oh man, that's good. Now everything can progress. Everything can progress. Oh, it's like a weight off my shoulders. Until I get the boxes, there's no point in having this have any water drained. I mean, I drained it just because that was the one to drain. Sweet. One nib. And you can put that in pool. Interesting. Is it worth holding on to it in that tank? Potentially. Keeps things offset so I don't have to do the juggle math later. For right now, that's a good spot to leave it at. All right. Weight off my shoulders. Couldn't be happier. What's next? Power's going this way. Uh-oh. If I get key locked out, doesn't matter. I win. Everything that already happened right there makes me win. Fixing that, I win. But I really would love to crack open that box. It's a shame I didn't get anything that I need. I could go buy a shovel. We buy a shovel, then we dig stuff. We dig for shrooms. Question is, what's the shortest pathway? Straight across, I'm assuming. So $2. Bet you I could go get more dollars. But, There's also that patio. See if the courtyard delivers first. Because 18's pretty low. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Okay. I don't remember if there was any down there. I didn't really look. Dang. I didn't know that. The lunchbox is a delayed effect. So I have more flexibility than I thought. That's cool. That's really cool. Nice. Let's see, bedroom, parlor. Moved in. Hall. Pantry. Come on, we need one key. One key to stay in this. Not a coin. Key. Oh my gosh. Where's my second one? You're not going to give me two? Robbed. Robbed. I gave up everything just to get that pump. That's the win. Is the pump. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, it's good. I'm so happy. It sucks that it's the end. Can't go up any further. We hit brink of apocalypse. Oh well. I know this door's locked. Yeah. Okay. Pew, pew. Despite having shovel, despite my best, what if there's a thing in here to dig? Just give it to me. Okay. That's all she wrote for this one. I have had to eat so many bad days. It's crazy. This? No. This rodent? This run? I beat dare mode. Hang on. If you're questioning my prowess. If you think that a person's days in this game is a representation of their knowledge and power, you're severely mistaken, my friend. Power comes from the proof. Dare mode's done. Kerchow. Day one, done. Kerchow. What I decided to do. Hey, I have a question for you, actually. You said your foundation is in row 3. Which column is it? I just want to know if the foundation room can be in the same column as the antechamber. I've only ever seen mine in this one and this one. I've never seen it anywhere else. So I would love to know, because I'm being very picky on where I place it this time around. Instead of having my other profile eat up the trophy for day one, I just started playing the day one, allowing me the possibility of re-rolling some of the rooms that I did the card updates to. So column 2, so this one. Hey, are you down for hunt tomorrow? Asks the thin man in me. I couldn't. I tried to open it with a key. Couldn't open it. So I imagine we either need to sludge it out or use a better key. Either way, this day's done. I have to reset. Kind of sucks not having my $39 allowance that I had earned on the other profile, but I'm slowly getting there. This run might look like a failure, but it was a massive success. I finally connected pump and boiler together. Finally. So now fountain's drained. For better or worse. I kind of like sacking coins in there, but until I unlock the pool, it's probably better to have it empty. But the door's locked. Oh, that door is locked. $39 to $6. $6 in coins. How was your day, dude? I want to do the schoolroom challenge, but here's the problem. Every time I shoot for this, I end up shooting my foot with something else. But what's the trophy for this? Oh, shoot. Was it a good nightmare? Actually, I love nightmares. To me, they're my favorite. They're kind of like regular dreams. I look forward to nightmares. Was it, unless it was like a cold sweats, wake up, if your house has a demon in it or something, and you're Ooh, a library start, that's risky. I better go get another gym somewhere, but a library start? I don't know about that. I'll take a coupon book. Told you I needed. Okay. Classroom 1. Let's see if there's a hidden note on the teacher's crap. No? Okay. Classroom 1. Sweet. Three redraws. Because the library and the classroom. Ha. Chapel fits. I don't like it, but it fits. I'm going to take it. I'll take chapel there. It's crazy, but it's out of the way. Maybe I won't lose every penny that exists in my pockets to the church this time. Classroom's what we want. Storeroom helps us continue to roll classrooms. We need gyms. If we want to keep playing, we need gyms. This kid has money. Steal this kid's money. No big deal. He owed it to me. That doesn't sound good at all. He owed me $3. It's fine. Din lets this party continue. Ideally though, if I could have a parlor curving left right there, that would be just cherry on top. That would give me 2 thingies. And I have 4 redraws already, so... That's the wrong side, parlor. It's the wrong side. By choosing classroom, I am gym locking myself in the future if I'm not lucky. By choosing parlor, I'm saying this side is done, locking off the chapel. I'd like that option very much. The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. You will say nothing. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. Do you lucid dream normally? It took me like a couple years to teach myself how to lucid dream. I love it. It's like my favorite. I very much look forward to a good, solid lucid dream. I mean, I have some crazy experiences too. Like times when I start to go, like my conscious mind realizes that I'm in a dream and I get a little too excited realizing that I'm dreaming and it wakes me up. Or other times where I'm conscious and then I fall back into the unconscious side of the dream. But more often than not, it actually is like I will wake up because Kate wakes up or cat jumps on me or something. I get pulled out of the dream. And then when I go back to sleep, I will fall back into the dream. And quite often it's actually later in the dream. It's not like right that moment. It's the next day or several hours later. This one's weird. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. By definition, is this not a box with blue on it? The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. And the nothing. So, the thing that kills me is the gyms are in a box that is actually blue. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. Could they not both be true and the blue box is the answer? But then how do I equate this one? The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's false, and this, the gyms are in a box that is actually blue, is also false. That makes the true one the nothing. No, I mean, the rules are pretty set, unless they change when you get higher level. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. How does a nothing box equate to that, though? The quotations take out the word? Is that what you're saying? Always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has the prize. The other two are empty. Yeah, so I mean, I've read those many times. How does a blank box equate into if it's true or false, though? The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. So if you're saying blue is removed from this, box, gyms are in a box that's actually blue. Yeah, I've seen it where they use this. I like the blank one sometimes. So, the gyms are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, then this would have to be false. Right? If it's true. If If this is true, then this is false. Because, well, if this is true, I love the wordplay. If this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay? Then that would mean they're in this box. And if this one's true, then this one has to be false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So then the black one is the guess. I feel more concrete with that than I do the other way around. Let's hope it's true because I kind of need these gems. But if I open it up and it's not that box... So hang on, let me look at it one more time. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So we'll say true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. False. Because they're in you. If it's the other way around, it doesn't work, does it? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. False. True. And then that would mean this one. I feel more definitive with this than the other way around. I do. I feel more definitive that this is true and this is false. Just please give me my gems, please. Can I have my gems? If there's nothing in there, I cry. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I politely close the chest and politely walk to my next. I got graduation, 3rd grade. Sweet. Should have eaten the apple because I probably won't make it back there. Maybe. All depends what today's challenge is. That's good. Okay, that whole little corner's cut off. No more of that corner. Gosh, observatory could help me, but at the same time, I guess it eats a gem, but it could deliver a bunch of gems back to me. As I said, it could deliver. Oh, it's Apple Day, and it's slice of pizza. We got to get to class. We better secure some keys so that we don't duff. And dice. Dice would be good too. Having some rerolls would be really nice. For moments like this. I need you to go to the right, class. If I pick you, that puts me in a precarious situation. I would rather choose the corridor, to be totally honest. Yeah, I choose the corridor. That's like, you can't take every class. There's no way. What? Hey! Hey! I can't wait till I get my Geist bedroom and I have dice in here every time. Guaranteed. Freak. Screwed out of an item. I thought what Rodent said is when it's in quotations, it takes it out. So you're saying the quotations means it's still in rotation? Yeah. Are you writing down your dreams every night? Are you in that stage? wake up in the morning and you have your dream journal, jot down. So that's the trick. Turning your dreams into memories is the first step, right? And then if you can remember your dreams through the day, it's one step towards your conscious mind waking up, right? And then the next part is having something to help you realize that you're dreaming. Very important, actually. Now we started. It sounds like we're dipping into Inception-y type stuff, but it's real. It's totally real. Since I've had long hair, I have a hair tie that I always keep on my right hand. And the weird thing is, if I reach down and I go to grab it and it's not there, if I don't see it, if I can't feel it, it's one of those triggers that wakes up my conscious mind during that sleep state. Oh, yeah? Let's see, have I missed anything? Just some fruit? That's okay, those are apples. So first step, change this to unlocked. Next step, crank it to high, because we need keys, please. Now get me to the mainframe. Hi, I'd like to access the laboratory, please. Dexter's laboratory. Type in the password DD. You're a blossoming flower, Mandark. Each time you eat an apple. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. We need to get paid. We need to get paid. So on one hand, apple equal dice. Every classroom equals refill. That is solid. Like, we will cherry pick every room perfectly. Especially because the classrooms are going to exponentially re-roll. But that's sidelining the permanent gold allowance. To be honest, that is a beautiful setup. Assuming we get keys. But that's the setup to try to get all the classrooms. What's the trophy that I have to get with this? Like 9 classrooms or something like that? I know that there's a classroom trophy. I don't know what it is. I thought it was worded in the way of like pass the test at the end of 9th grade or something like that. So let's go. Apple, set our dice to 2. We will roll ourselves to victory. That's what we're going to do. I don't care about the allowance. I'll make money in the future. But now I have to backtrack. It's more advantageous to go take care of the faraway one right now. Painful. Hi, teacher. Dice me. Dice me, daddy-o. Perfection. Okay. 2 pathways. 1 key, 2 pathways. We're going to be real careful. Have to turn right. On one hand, the laboratory turns us right. It works. There's other options that I think are better. There's also other options that are worse. I would love it if a classroom turned us that way. Beautiful. Now here's the ultimate question. Do we really want that? Or do I roll? That puts an exuberant amount of pressure on security middle. Do I shoot for the T hallway? No, you saw that I got dare mode. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was a pain. You know what worked, though? Dare mode, as long as you don't botch any of your dares, you can progress to the next day, essentially setting up stuff to make it easier on the next day to get the thing. You can co-check. You can... What I needed to do was set up the boat, pull that cart back, and I had to... I mean, my foundation was already set. So I had to throw away a couple runs. It ended up being my 7th day on dare mode that netted the success. Force fields to defend? Yeah. The best way to think about it, Rodin, is like thoughts become what happens. If you've ever had that dream... Mine? No. Rodents? Yes. Rodent, type in your 4 dares so everybody sees the crap that you have to deal with, easy mode, versus what I had to deal with, crazy hardcore mode. I had a permadeath doomsday trigger on aquariums. Red rooms had to get pulled. I had to end each day zeroed out. It was... Everything was difficult. And if I hit one red room, like the furnace or something, it was just a ticking time bomb before I burned through all 8 red rooms, and then the aquarium shows up. And if I don't have dice, I die. I don't know if I like the pressure on that room. On one hand, I should have faith that that will pan out. It will pan out. Classroom 3. I will have 2 dice by the time I go to security door. But man, oh man, if I'm not lucky, oh, that would be sucky. So I will choose classroom. I will. It's grade 3. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the easy one. We want a pathway. We want a pathway. I don't want to lose that bottom room. So I'm going to reroll. And I'm going to reroll with my own reroll. Clutch. The spare room is perfect. I mean, the rumpus room would have been better, but I'll take a spare room. Perfect. And I will have your apple. 2 dice, please. Pay up. Then howdy doody. So anyway, back to dare mode. If you get the wrong dares, it can be very hard. Then good morning. You're up early. I don't know. So much stuff has to happen on day 1 for it to be perfect. Yeah, so here's rodents. No fruit. No drafting on south doors, which means you can't go down. Easy. No leaving the house from the main entrance. Easy. Just don't turn around. And the final one is ridiculous. I'm pissed that your final one is so easy. Mine was, if I pull a red room, I have to take it. Yours, don't get the stupid billiard room puzzle wrong. I can't even believe how cakewalk you had your dare mode. But you haven't done it yet, have you? No, I haven't played that one. I've been so focused on getting this one, which I will. I will. We have a coupon book. This is where we have to have some good items. Come on, Lady Luck. Hook it up. Give us... I mean, I can't complain. I need all of those things to go to school. Gotta have keys. Yeah. I wish I had the magnifying lens, though, with where I want to go. All right. All the pressure. 2 reroll dice. I think I'm going to take the layup. I mean, the hallway would be perfect not. Do I risk it for a classroom? In essence, I lose these, but with so many classrooms, I have to do the snaky, turny ones anyway. If I did the den, or if I did the hallway, they accomplish the same thing, sort of. Den would give me that bonus gym. Archives is the kiss of death that we don't want right there. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Because it progresses me, I feel confident in it. I feel happy about it. I can stand behind it. Yes. Den. Thin, I already asked Roden about it, by the way. About some hunt tomorrow. Corrupt people. Oh, gosh. You would exact revenge upon past acquaintances. I always loved when I was learning how to do the lucid dreaming and waking up thing, because you have that dream where, like, you're walking down a hallway and you have this thought in your head. A creepy face is gonna pop through that door. Like, they're gonna be looking at me through that door. You think it. Therefore, it's kind of like the rule of lucid dreaming. You think it, and it happens. And surely enough, creepy face turns, demon man comes towards you. You shouldn't have thought it, man. Unless you want to think it. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to speak for him since he's here, but he said he's good. I mean, both of those are somewhat good. I would prefer... One pushes me up, which isn't bad. Gives me power, which I might need. It eats a gym, which I definitely need. One gives me the trunk. Poops me in 2 directions. No. I say we do boiler. Oh, that I don't know. Give the power to the classroom. Don't like any of those. Hallway's the only one that I would choose. That was the last dice. Do I have another apple? I do. And I'm going to go back for it too. You bet your bottom dollar I'm going back for that apple. Hallway. It's okay. I risked it with just one dice, but you got to preserve the integrity of the apple run. The whole goal is to get... Hey, Thin, how many classrooms do I need? Whoa, shenanigans. That's a bad one. For the trophy, you need to add... Is it 8 and you do something? Or is it 8 and... you have to take a test or something? Ace final exam. And I'm assuming the final exam is a culmination of... Is it like a one-shotter, or is it a timed test? Multiple choice. Have you done it? I almost don't want to know, but at the same time, it's so hard lining up these classrooms. I would hate it to duff and trip at the end, only to have to redo the lineup again. Let's think about this. Let's think about this for a second. The garage? It's like... I mean, what's school without gym class? Right? But that eats up 2 steps. I think I need to redraw this. I think we redraw. Come on. That's not funny. You give me a left-hand classroom right now. Right now. That's not funny. You can't have class without the arts, I guess. I mean, that gives me key options, which could be good. The West Wing allows me to go up, which pushes more possibility. This eats up 2 of the gyms, which would leave me with 4. We have 3 classrooms in play. I've been losing a lot of stuff. I'm so sad that I didn't get a class turning right. That sucks. I don't know. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I definitely haven't come across it. Definitely not. Part of me thinks the music room for the keys. Jeez Louise. Very complex dream there, Ronan. Jeez. I mean, I've been solely focused on the day 1 stuff and the dare mode stuff. And so only today have I started to get back into the actual solving the puzzle stuff. I don't know. I like both of these. I don't like the gym eating of this one. And I don't like that it doesn't go anywhere. Because of that, I'm going to choose this. I'm going to play it safe. Play it safe. It's chicken answer. I know. Would rather play it safe. Wish I had a sledgehammer. Hi. There you are. I wish I had a magnifying lens. This is the class that I need a magnifying lens for. This is the one that is all geography and do you know how to mark your maps? So this is about the extent of... I haven't cross-examined to figure out which one is which just yet. Between the kids who got them wrong. Proja, you need to work on your sigil drawing. It's a little sloppy Johnson. This one's funny. Kathleen wants to make political statements. My guess is she flippy-floppied on a little bit of the red-blue, if you know what I mean. But more importantly, does the teacher have a secret note like the other one did? No. So... oh, the Isle of Orsea? The Three Tides? Just go ahead and have that. And I don't have a magnifying glass. We need to go get one. I need to see stuff on this map and on this map. The South Key. Why does that look different? Oh, it's this one that I was looking at before. 17462. Just go ahead and have. This is school. This isn't culty. And where have I seen those sigils before? That one that looks like a... Never mind. The cursed box. The cursed box had those sigils on it. That's where I've seen it. I need to edit how many photos my PS5 has. I've way too many. I need to start deleting a bunch. Ha! I mean, here's the thing. Think about the geniuses that exist. It's like Einstein, you know that dude lucid dreamed to solve problems. That's the best way. So the Royal Museum was there. Colossus Orinda. Finn Ares. Just remember geography. Except if this is going to be what I have to do on that test, we're not going to know. Okay. Save my dice. We have 6 rerolls. What do we want? We have secured really nothing. Items wise, I have a coupon book. That's like it. So we know that we don't want this stuff. The bedroom, we don't need the bedroom. Oh, drive safe, dude. Drive safe. We'll talk to you today at some point when I wake up. Commissary could be good. Pantry could be good. I mean, am I greedy for wanting just another classroom? Have I had one that does that? That hooks that way and goes left? We haven't had one. The classroom is always upright. Not like all the other rooms that can go scawampus. So we want, what do we want? We want you desire murder? Your dreams, your subconscious becomes aware of you fighting back. Ha! The commissary is not a bad choice. Having a place to spend the money to get something. We can do better though, can't we? Something that doesn't nuke all my gyms. It does take me in the correct pathway, though. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of commissary as an option because I have the coupon book. And then I'm going to go back down to boiler room. Yeah. Or I just keep drawing. Worst case scenario, I block myself out. I don't have a nursery. I don't want a dead end there though. So let's just commissary, see if I can get a magnifying lens. Come on, magnifying lens. Or not. Boiler room next. So has to turn right. Ah! Crazy intense. Okay, archives would end this fun. Classroom going the wrong way. Cool. Flip it. So we might roll Nook here. Correction Nook. To correct the wrong class. I'm not going to go archives. Absolutely not. Nook gives me key. Might just be one key. It also nukes the power, but that's okay. I didn't do it for the boiler room this time. Conference is smart. Conference is really smart. Conference. Gotta check the table. You never know. Okay. Let's do this one first. Stopping the ring from ending everyone around you. Of course, because you had all... I mean, think about what you're saying. Ooh, that's risky. Sorry, hang on. Classroom right. Pantry left. We don't want just one pathway. It's too risky. Pantry left lets me collect $4. Potential apple. Creates 2 pathways. I'm not counting the bottom one. I think that's the wiser of the choice. That also lets me have enough money to purchase the sledgehammer to crack open some case. All in all, I think that's the wiser of the choice. Closet would be good too, but we don't want a dead end. So, pantry. Pantry. That's a weird call right there, but... Oh, clutch.
Apples.
Which means this is a free door of... Oh. No. Suck. Okay. Let's play by play this. If I choose dark room, it lets me not miss that room. How important is that? Well, when you're trying to fill 8 classrooms, every square is kind of precious. Hang on. Grade 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So we go dark room. That's what the gods have destined. We don't go in there yet. I'm going to take my $9 in my coupon book and I'm going to go buy a sledgehammer. We'll be right back. Seeing you soon. The running backing and forthing. You know, we have to do it for the key probably. It's okay. We'll get steps. We'll be okay. I'm confident. Especially with key chest 3000. Very good. Very good. One apple. Dice me. Dice me! I made it to 5th grade. Arts and crafts? Why'd they make the plane red? What are they trying to say? Art class. 5th grade is art. Dear. Nice. Your tail's not really connected. So, did this kid get an F? That's a middle finger. It's crowbar. It's nice. That's some flan. Good. Good job. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Rodent, do it. How well do you know your art? Car. Plane. Well, hang on, what's the car supposed to match? I think they're just showcasing the importance of those. Is there a secret letter somewhere? I eat a piece of chalk. Oh my gosh, it has all of them on the board. Interesting. Clearly I'm invested in the classrooms. Because you don't make it. You don't make it here often. Alright, did this kid get an A? Well... 2 and toof. Poor Josh. He's not gonna make it. Acorn and corn. All right, show off Lara A. I just don't know what the bottom is. Robot and... Is that supposed to be a butt? You're going to lie in bed for an hour till... Oh, shoot. Are you going to be tired tomorrow? Clever. All right, Gregory. I don't get this. Droid and whatever that scribble is. Is that supposed to be a match? Fire? Robot. Droid. Scribble. Piece of poop. Squiggle worm. A middle finger. Is that a middle finger? Fire. I don't know. I don't know what your guess is on that. And then there's this kid who's an artist. Okay. I like that. There wasn't really a puzzle in here, but it's kind of overarching, isn't it? Anywho. Ready? Set. Clutch. Classroom to classroom. We're just funneling through this like bosses. Oh no. History? Penned by the victors. That was a root? Oh, that's right. That makes sense now. Oh gosh. Hey, it's multiple choice though. Who's the first crowned ruler of Finn Ares? Well, I'm not gonna know this. I'm gonna fail this test so hard. I've read the redacted version of history. I don't know the blanks. Actually, technically, I do. Through the power of PlayStation, I'm pretty sure I took photos. Didn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Through the power of PlayStation, I will recall history. Looks like it's a little backwards, but... The first king of Arindia? Oh, whose name is Orus? Why, yes. I didn't read that like I did the other one, but... I choose... Oh, why is it Orus? No, you need the history of Finn Ares. Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? I think that's why in the back it said history is written by the winners. So, which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? Okay. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Oh, 60 and 6. How did the War of the Fifth Era last? Or how long did the War of the Fifth Era? Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? The freaking nuance. That's just a guess. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. The black flag. This, I'm going to fail this so hard. Oh no. Cole Forja. 67. I wish I knew which ones you got wrong. But I don't. 4 out of 6. So we're going to have to compare and contrast. 67, Noah. That's so much. I'm going to need my whiteboard to freaking mark down so I know which is which. Any papers over here? Oh, Chris. Dog. But you're the wild card, and that's why we love you, Chris. Wild card. This is like that cutscene, isn't it? The red versus the blue. Don't be that guy. How did he start? How did he face the wrong way? If they're all running into each other that way, shouldn't this guy? Why do they have their backs to each other? That means this guy, I imagine, was on this side and did a cool maneuver, or they did a weird little flippy dippy or something. Interesting. Next slide. There's that guy that did a flippy dippy on a stretcher. Well, the cool gun, my guy. Wait a second. All the red. Does this... So hard to tell. So hard to tell. This means the Reds lost. Didn't they? The Reds lost. Is that a sigil I see? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Nice red bow, sir. barely see that. Can I click on it? Can it let me? No. I think that's the point. There's that throne that I keep hearing about that I wish nobody would tell me about. And then they built the railroads, or broke the railroads? You don't build with an axe. Looks like Team Kerchiefs destroyed trade. And why is there a hole missing right here on the slide? Okay. That's why there's a barren land in between the mountains. Well, now it looks like Team Red won. Please tell me I can go back through these. Did I get it wrong? Oh, I'm gonna fail this test. Crap! And the music is taunting me. You hear that little... where there's fireworks and there's Reds marching with flags. That guy looks like he's playing a flute. That guy has drums. Those people are wearing red stuffs, except for the ladies. They get a choice. I'm more interested in the blimp up there. And the statue. We've seen that statue before, haven't we? In the chapel and in the crypt. The blues versus the reds. Okay, got it. They fight. From this picture, it's so hard to tell for me. I still see red flags flying. Therefore, the Reds won. But if the Reds won, then why is my guy looking sad? And that guy's sad. They're wearing red. Aren't they happy of their victory? Or are they sad because they slayed their fellow countrymen? That's probably what happened. And then the coronation of the king, because country was defeated. I just haven't filled in the blanks yet, but the slideshow's pretty intuitive. And then after the king was made into place, he said, we're not going to communicate to those freaking fools. We're not even going to trade with them. Destroy the railway. Yeah, war is sad. And if we don't embrace history, that's why history is one of my favorite topics. We are doomed to repeat it. It's cliche to say, but it's true. If you follow the trends of history, when does the world usually have another gigantic war that is just sad over differing of opinions or land or religion? It's usually one of the two, right? Or three. When everybody that's lived through a war that has great loss, when they pass, that's usually when we're on the uptick of the next war. And it's very sad, but if you go back through history, you'll see it. It's a wavy line, and it always happens. This game did a good job crafting this. I love it. I hope other people dig into it as much as I do. So here's the thing. I know I don't want to wing this test, but at the same time, it's like almost 5 a.m. It's on my to-do list. I didn't have time to read the redacted or the unredacted version, but I read the entire redacted version of history. So let's see if this actually answers the questions that it's asking. Let's see. Second era, era of ruin. The era of ruin. The current era. So I can't tell what the first picture is. You would think it's this, because following the way that PlayStation has organized this, but it's not. Clearly it's not. There's no way it starts on the third era. Remarkable progress, prosperity, 3 distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique characters and culture that set them apart from another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs. Siblings, and they killed each other. If I remember correctly, the middle one was redacted, or was it the bottom one? Despite those differences, sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation. Oh, they're good. Trade and transportation, hence the railroad. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of the vast network of railways. Hey, I've been to a railway before. That spanned the length of the breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares. So Ares is top. Ares is, hang on, where's my marker? We better freaking whiteboard this. Let's just draw the sigil. So that's Arch Ares. Okay. And to the southern shores of Araja. Now I'm assuming the southern shores of Araja. That's the hourglass. Araja. If it doesn't clarify, I'm assuming southern is the bottom. Development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bonds and laying foundation for the promise of prosperous, bright future. Promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So we don't know the Band-Aid looking one. Not yet. Oh gosh, my art is so good. We know that Mother has passports everywhere. And I don't know if this is sequence, but here's another page. We read it completely out of sequence. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Term no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known in the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that once encompassed. Many of the elder generations, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Truth! Preach it! Chapter 1. So maybe that is sequence. Maybe. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, Horus, who was not the thing. That was not the question. It was some other names, if I remember. Later Grace township in which was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. He had money and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding province. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving record of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Yeah, imagine if we lost technology. Like, imagine if all of a sudden nuke goes off in the atmosphere, which is basically equivalent to an EMP, and it just nothing, everything microchip gone. How long do you think it would take for our society to fall into utter chaos? I'm not even kidding. Days. We would have martial law in days. People don't understand the fundamentals of clean water. Food, shelter, clean water. It's all taken for granted. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus By the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Arindia, the Black Flags. Oops. Second era. 4th king of Arindia, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for the 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province. Yeah, it's sad that we know that 3 siblings, 3 cultures, 3 warring nations. Gosh. Oh, the eldest accepted the gift, called his new home Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. So the middle one that I don't have is Arinda Ares. Got it. Check. Middle child, only daughter. He gifted the southern region, Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, poetry, and the old tongue. Got it. Somehow this page. Got it. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III. King who listened to the voices of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Nice use of sup. Desolates were renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made a decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Finn, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Finn. Interesting. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally of his old age and surrounded by the people of Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Finn. This is where we get that warry-looking picture. Very next day, 6th of October, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, that's sad, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. That's a nice combo word. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor, transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Brutality of pacification of Finn. I think this is the one page that was not redacted, because I remember reading this, I think. I got all interested in this page because I could read it. Sympathy for the city surged. Maybe hang on. We got to read those capitalized words and the bold ones. That's important. So, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson, form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. Okay, so let's just write Nuance down because that's the first time I've seen that. I don't have a symbol to attach to it. And Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added to the number of the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Finn, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies through the distance between our people, though the distance between our people has grown. Connection to this land remains as strong as ever. There they go, talking about the spruce and birch again. Span across the realms serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. And those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are now defined by the colors of the banner we raise, by which connects us. Okay, each call home for this, despite, however, everything else, the land rich in history, land in myth, wonder, land that sprung forth the greatest empire of the world has ever seen, land of our fathers and of our mothers and of our children. Not all the answers to that test is in that book. That gave me history, but that didn't give me specifics. So is this Viva la Revolution? So now I have the 3 cities and their sigils and Nuance. And who was the first crowned prince ruler of Finn Ares? Well, that's easy. Desolate's the 4th, right? I think. In which city in Finn Ares is named a historical figure? City in Finn Ares? Is that? Oh no! That's going to be the map in the last grade, the one that I think I took a picture of. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? 2, and a daughter. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. Which realms did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? Oh, yeah, no, hang on. We did read this. I just don't remember exactly what it was. It's a good thing I have pictures, right? Also, Oris? Is that a city? In Mount Holly, Royal Museum. So I'm going to guess Oris. Oris is the city that they're asking. If I was to shoot in the dark on that. So it was this page, maybe? Yeah, together they leverage. So this is when the one dude, commander, got sick of all of the crap, formed a formidable army. So together they leverage their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. So whatever the other one is not invited. Arch Ares, Nuance. So Araja is the answer. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I mean, they burned the black flags. So that's what I'm assuming is the answer. Let me look at these kids' papers. 67. Black flag. Which rum did not? Yep. You got that right. You got that right. You got the kids wrong. You got Reddington wrong. And you got the top one. Wait, 4 out of 6? Huh? Four out of 6. 2. You got the 22 wrong. I have to correct all of them. So you got 2 wrong too. I see 1 wrong that I would answer, and then I would answer almost the same on all of the other ones. So I got 1 wrong somewhere. So you got the Arch Ares wrong. And the Reddington wrong. So General Teskin might be the answer for that top one. I thought it was somebody else. 50%, 3 out of 6. The wild card. You got the years wrong. You got Arch Ares wrong. You got Prince Learson wrong. So you got Oris right, 2 right. And the black flag. Poor kid. All right. So General Teskin, that has to be the answer. General Teskin, Oris, 222, Araja, black flag. 100%. History! Let's continue, shall we? We have 8 pencil redraws. We have 2 gems. We have not secured a pathway into the antechamber yet. Now, the billiard room is not a bad room, but I am in a redraw. The music room is not a bad room. I would eat up the gems, though. We're doing this for school. The boudoir. Boudoir gives me stuff. Rumpus room gives me dollars. Only eats 1 gem. Boudoir gives me gem, so I can keep rolling these. Classrooms. Utility. I don't want to dead end myself, though. I would almost prefer to have like a 4-way room right here. Where's the weight room when I need it? I mean, I could keep redrawing, but you know. Do we have a nursery? No. No, we do not. And what items do I have? Sledgehammer and the coupon books. Oh gosh, tough decision. I don't think going left there is wise, but getting a gem is wise. I think we should keep rolling. That's what I think. I mean, we don't want a dead end, but we don't want a curve left only. It's a little too tight. Now that's a nice choice, if I do say so myself. let's just roll this into the next classroom, shall we? Grab your books. We're now graduating to 7th grade. Time flies. What's this one all about? Algebra! Oh. How in depth are we going to get, baby? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Get all excited. This is what teaches you this crap. Got it. Got it. So, first answers, we have to think color, though. Blue is addition. Squared. So the answer's 9. Yellow is subtraction, so 9 minus 5. So we're sitting at 4. 7 minus 5. I wonder how they do this. I'm used to the dartboard being my process of how to go about it, but I'm assuming we start left to right. If we start left to right, addition first, 7 minus the 5, we end up with 2. Square it, so the answer is 4. I hope it's not square the 5. And that would be weird. They would have negatives, which is a thing. They did do that in the dartboard eventually. Because the 2 is purple, that makes me think I need to do the squaring first. Right? No. How did the kids do it? You got 36? How'd you get 36 on that one? You got 36, so that must be right. Did you get 36? 12? Yeah. Remember, don't square till you get there. Sucker. Don't square till you... So 3 plus the... That doesn't make 36. Purples divide. Isn't it? Unless... who else has papers? How are they getting 36? How are they doing it? Teacher, teach me. I'm lost. Your weird puzzle math. She's not going to teach me, is she? This is just letting you know. What did that one say? Remember, don't square till you get there. Don't square till you get there. So the answer is 6. How do they get to 6? What are they doing to get to 6? Unless this is the kid that got it right and the answer is 12 and everybody else got it wrong. Teacher, you're fired. Learn how to write which ones people get wrong, please. Mark your students' homework. It's frustrating for me. Everybody says 36, but I need to understand at what point do they square. That the clue is don't square till you get there. Three times 2 squared. So that's multiplication. That has to be it. I don't know. From my TV, that looks... I guess where's the purple one? I guess I don't see purple. Multiply, though. That makes sense. 3 times 2, 6 squared, 36. So, next one. Don't square till you get there. So, 4 times 1, 4. 5 times, so... I'm assuming left to right is what they do. So on this bottom one, the one that's 100, what did everybody else put? 100? No idea. Well, that kid's going places. 10, C plus. Why do all of the students suck in this district? So no way of knowing if that's correct, but 5. I'm assuming following the order from the top ones with the 36 as my example. 5 times 10. So 5 times 10. 5 times 2 is the 10. And then you square it and you get the hundo, right? And then 5 minus. Unless I'm doing that wrong. Five plus. They're squaring 95. Yellow is subtraction. Don't square till you get there. What if you're not supposed to... Wait. I had it. 100 plus 5, 105. Right? 105 minus 95, 10. Squared, 100. Nailed it. How about that one with decimals? Wait, what the F is the squiggle line? I've never seen a Pepsi Cola sign. My dartboard hasn't got that advanced yet. Oh no, I'm in a fail school. Oh crap. They're gonna throw stuff that I've never seen before? Oh no, and I have to work it out from this where I have no idea what's right and wrong. If you take the Pepsi Cola of 21.7, who put 20 as their answer? 22? Well, we don't trust that kid. 22? Uh-oh, we might trust that kid. 20. Branson, I've been using you as my guiding North Star, and you get a C. 20? What'd you put, kid? So these two have 22 and 20. I have no clue what's happening with the squiggle lines. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming the squiggle lines must be that. So now we're entering into a little bit of geometry, aren't we? Since we have accesses and we're solving for a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Four plus 2, 6, squared, 36. Minus 6, 30, squared. A2 minus 2, squared. It's been so long since my brain has done actual full algebra. So if this is supposed to be the equations, we better just take a screenshot of that bad boy. So 21.7. Yeah, but where do I put it in as A or do I put it in as B? Oh, gosh. Nick's brain breaks. Sandra, I'm with you. I write no idea. And I get the D minus. Funky decimal. I mean, squiggle line. Oh, so basically from this. Oh, yeah? Good luck pre-ordering. There might not be. Shenanigans. I might not be able to tackle this right now. I want to progress. It's 5 in the morning. But I durst not push without having a small understanding. I have no clue how they get to 22 and 20 with a Pepsi Cola. But I know that the lines, if I was to understand what the lines do, the lines drop it. So then you've overkilled. You are first. Wait, is the store open? That person puts 1. This person put 40. This person put 40. Oh no, did you get it wrong? You're the one? You're Sandra. Yeah, you might be the one. 40. How do they get 40 from that? I have literally no clue, but it's okay. It's okay. Shoot, dude. That's good. Probably guarantee you one, right? Now, I know that the diamond, at least in the puzzle, the diamond is funky. But it looks like you're dividing by itself. 412 divided by its... Wait. We can't trust this kid's work. Especially because this kid's work is so correct. The diamond is not math related. The diamond is just flipping digits. So 21 minus 2 does equal 19. Good job, son. Good job. And 30 minus 5. 30 minus 5. 25. Flip it. 52. Now, if only I could figure out what Pepsi Cola lines do. I get the other stuff. I don't get the Pepsi. So hang on, let me think about it. We have a blue 21.7. The blackboard didn't really help me, if it's supposed to. Are they dots? How would that happen? 21.7. They're not like spots on the bar. I don't see that happening from that. If my goal is to take this, look at the 21.7 and come out with 22, and look at the 21.7 with 2 squiggly lines and come out with a 20, then I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure... That's where the wild card comes in. You're not wrong. 8 out of 12. You got that correct. Negative 400. Oh, son. You need to learn your flippy floppies. Wait, you got your flippy floppy correct up top? So if this kid got 8, oh my gosh, I have to grade the papers, don't I? That is exactly what you have to do. It's what I did with the other ones. So 52, check. No idea if that's one of your wrong ones and you got 7 out of 12. We have 4. Oh my gosh, where's my whiteboard? I really have to sit down and do this, don't I? That's the best way. That's the best way. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I have very little space on my whiteboard, but I got it. So we got 9. 3 squared, 9 minus 5. We got 4. 7 minus 5, 2 squared. We got 4. Yeah, that's right. Don't square it until you hit the square. That's what her thing said. 3 times. We did this one. This is the 36. 2, 4, 1 squared. So the answer is 4. Wait. Yeah. 4. Why am I ending up with 4 with every single answer? That can't be correct. Oh, this is going to be great. That one's 100. We did that one. 16, 61. 21 minus, that's the 19. I don't know how I'm going to be able to cross-examine to know. Well, I have to get the master sheet, I guess, which is what we're doing. So that's what, 52? Okay, 52. So now let's see how correct I am or wrong I am. You can tell that Branson was cheating off of the other kid. How did I end up with 4 for so many of them? I had 9, 4. The one that you have 16. How did I do that wrong? Minus 7 minus 5, 2 squared. Branson, 2 squared. 3 times. You got the times correct. You didn't do the other one correct. So that's one of your 4. Check. 2 squared. So 2 squared, 4. Times 1. I'm assuming you do that, or you could do the square first. Is that what it is? Let's see, 4. 36. I ended up with 4 because I squared. So 4, so 2 squared, 4. And then following the process of left to right, we do the purple 1, which is times. 4 times 1, 4, squared, 16. So yeah, I had my sequence off. Nick, 5 a.m. janky math. Yeah, I've mended my ways. Branson, you're good. 100. Okay, next up, 61, 19. Somehow he duffed on that one, which is weird. So that's his second one that he got wrong. So no, we know that he has 2 other ones that are squeaked through somewhere. But he's the only one that has 20 and 22 mixed up. I think. We'll have to look at the other kids. So 40 somehow is the correct bottom answer. Weird. 9, 4, 4. 36, 16, 100. Zach. And then 61, so that's your second one. So -1 on that, -1 on that. So you have one more that you got incorrect on this one. Could it be the next one? Yes. So your 22, 20, and 40 is correct. I'm just going to take a screenshot. I don't understand it, but I'll accept that that's their answer. I don't know how to get to it, but let's push on, shall we? I have one more gym. What grade is this? 7? We still have commissary pathway. Spin to gym, get a gym, but why do that when I have draw power right now? I have super draw power. East Hall, but it doesn't have to be East Hall. 6 more draws. Dining, patio, oh my gosh, the study. Kitchen, study, the wine cellar. So if I were to roll wine cellar to give myself cushion of gyms, it dead ends me right there. And then I reverse myself. How badly do we want a dead end or not? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Gym power from commissary up, knowing I only have 2 dice to reroll from commissary. Whereas here I have 6 more dice plus all the apples surrounding me in all these classrooms. Freak, I should be doing those instead. It's the gym power, though, that is enticing me. The wine cellar has that potential pizzazzle, you know what I mean? Study would be good, too. I need to crack that one, but maybe not tonight. I think we should have a pathway. I don't think it should be dead-ended. I don't care how enticing the gyms are. No. The pool is not needed. It would complicate the draft. However, it is a stencil room, which is interesting, but no. And you know what? Let's use my dice instead, because I need to burn my dice first. Come on, give me a good one. Now we're repeating. We have 3. Two. Oh gosh, if I duff this, I'll be sad. Clutch. A clutch. Billiard room. Coming in tight at the end. Tight butthole. Oh, I welcome it. Sorry, class. Time to go play. First, Horf the apple. Give us dice back. Tail end. Oh, man. Whew. Alright, 11. I should be a champion at this right now. 20 minus 7. Oh, well, we could just add up all of those and then just minus them all together, right? Giving us 8. 18, 10, 13, 5, 10. 2. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, divide 20 is 2. Protection. No door will ever say no to me again. No closed door protection. Sweet. Unless it's a manual door. You know what I mean? I say we take East Hall. Clean and simple. Clean, simple. East Hall. We got windows. Top corner. The champion's classroom. Ready? Maybe we'll do this one first. Sure. But I'm not eating it yet. But no, not yet. We have one key. We don't want to get key locked. Let's see if this takes a key. If I get key locked, we cry. We cry. Shenanigans. Give me this. And what is this? What do you need? Trophy room? Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to afford a trophy room. Okay. Backwards to commissary. That's the way. It's 30 step. A lot of step. It's tempting to roll my 2 dice on this door, though. But if I get down there and commissary's key locked, and I can't open this up, I'm going to feel real foolish. So, we also have to have a way around this. Still haven't done that yet, so technically I could do that. Maybe. I need that last classroom, though. Is the test timed? I will ace history. I will fail all the others. So we have 1 apple, 2 apple. And this is where we ate an apple. Shoot in the dark. No. No. Play it safe. 23, 22. Apple. We ate that one. Okay. 20. Okay. Keys for sale? Heavens no. I sure hope this is a classroom. Otherwise, we're in a weird spot. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. There's vocab for funky language. Oh no. That's awesome. 2 dice. Okay. Foreign language class. Oh gosh. Learn Eurasian. Nevdal? Ulgo? Eljo? Well. This is pertaining to that queen. What was her name? I took a photo. A photo of Queen. Hi, what's your name? Je'eri Yina. Je'eri Yina. I just thought it was like French or something, but Eddie. Oh, good. So I'm so happy that all of that's there. Ere future nigh night. Oh my gosh. Just take a screenshot of that. Lore, house, cray is tree, yate is gate. Lune is water. Dao, day. Nai, night. Well, that sounds like I'm reverting to a toddler. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Weird. Okay. Grade 8's weird. Grade 8's funky. Okay. Noted. How can you teach me a new word? Hello, can you teach me a new word? First small toward nev. Paired with the verb, it can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lui. Oh my gosh. Nihongo muzukashikatta desu yo. I'm gonna fail this. Oh my gosh. I can't cram this into my head. Is this the last classroom before I have the test? I mean, I don't have any gyms, so... or keys. We're kind of burned out here getting to this point, but... Ventrevian. This is bananas. The only way to figure out what it is by translating this backward style. Just like we did with the other one. And the only way of me being able to do this successfully is taking photos of everybody's thing and cross-examining later as I freaking get to the classroom. I can't cram this in my head. It's freaking 5:30 in the morning. Phoebe H. I'm going to have to delete all these photos. Don't touch those yet. Eurasian term for these? You should remember the Eurasian term for these. So that means Trissa is rolling with some old school. How goes the hunt? I'm in grade 8. 8th grade. It's a lovely place. Apparently there's a test when we hit grade 9. You remember 9th grade, don't you? Glorious time for us, my friend. Oh, the days. Today is foreign language. We're learning erogen, not erogenous. Erogen. Chat. Erogen. Oh, gosh. I don't know how I'm going to do this one. Not going to lie. Not to mention I'm like out of stuff. So, money, everything else, keys. This room has to be a right turn or else we're kind of screwed. If it is a garage, that would give me 3 keys to push on with the other rooms. But I don't have gyms, and so that would be what I would be a little bit more scared about. So I don't know what I want to do with this. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's just roll the dice and see what comes from it and choose the best course, shall we? Up. Oh. Okay. So we have the dark room. Is that my only possible get out of jail free card right here? We go up through boiler, over conference, down to dark room. We have to pull the dark room blind. And I have 19. It sucks that... Okay, let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half of it gets taken to go there. Okay. Cable, good morning, dude. 14. Conference room. That I think I got everything right. Yeah. Okay. 12. Oh, thank heavens I have the key card. Okay. So the only thing that we can go by is the rarity. So we know that this one is a pretty rare room. Pretty rare room. I don't have a gem. I can re-roll these. The funny thing is I have literally 0 clue. Let's go with the... what could the forfeit possibly be? If it's the lavatory, I cry. I'm going to cry harder than that. So the furnace is considered a forfeit. You suck. At least give me a key. No shovel. And now we draw red. So what options do I have? Security. To see if I've left any item around. But we are getting dangerous close. I had a feeling I should have re-rolled that. But I didn't. So it's what it is. We might not make it to the test today. And that's fine, I guess. I've been pushing hard on this, though. I don't want to burn the apples because the apples are my rerolls, but at the same time, I don't have a choice. If I go down to security, I'm not going to make it back. So if I want to go hit the diner and come back, how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If there was a key in any of the rooms. But the thing is, without the metal detector, the game's not going to give me a free key. It doesn't do that. Like, we would have seen it. We would have seen it. If I had the locker room spawned, we would have got it. This was a fun one. So eating the apple does give me 5 steps. But it also takes away the opportunity of getting more dice. Okay, but I was working on all my squampus math. It was good. Checking. Key. Key. A key. Are you sure you want to be locked? You should unlock. You should just be unlocked for me. I am the kid. So, unlock thine self. No key, no key, no key, no key. Yeah, we are boned. Boned. Key locked. I could have kept going too. That's close. That's a lot of classrooms, man. Shoot. Stupid key. Stupid key is the reason. Maybe I should have chosen the swimming pool and then hoped to get a locker room or something. Because not being able to go to the very end of this and see exactly what it is so I can expect it, kind of crappy. Not gonna lie. Should we save that one? Yeah. 23. Well, we're not gonna make it back. There's no way. I want to go to security and just see what exists. I guess that can be left as a just in case on the way back. Treat apple. Nook. If only you had another key. Nook. No. Key by the chair. Key by the book. Key on the end table. No. Boiler room. Key in the bottom. You have a key in your bottom? Pull it out. We already took the 3 keys from the chest. Oh, I went the wrong way. Nick, you do not have steps for that. Gosh dang it. Alright, we'll know right now if it's possible or not with this. Not possible. I didn't miss anything. I don't miss things. So, unless there's a key in the schoolhouse, we've exhausted everything I can possibly do. Bummer. Commissary doesn't have anything, but I don't have money, so we can't do that. Bummer. That was tough doing this. So freaking close. Oof but boof, man. Oh. Well, at least I learned stuff. So there's that. We got the boiler connected, so there's that. So with where we are, and with where that is, this is where the kingdoms were. And I say were because I don't see any kingdoms down there right now. There is a couple, or there are a couple things that I have not sussed out. First, I have not done anything with that. Second, I have not done anything with that. Cliff drop, jeez. Awfully dark right there. Get a light or something. Kid falls off the cliff. Can I have the hat? No. Okay. Can I have the lantern or the thermos? No. Can I take my sledgehammer and slam it against this wall? No, you need a power hammer. But I don't have one. Wait, where'd this debris come from? Okay. Crumbly right there, huh? Okay. Now, we have not done this yet either. Hang on, let me look at my map. I know we don't have all the pieces. There's no way. I can't. I don't know if the one rooms have been giving us. No, no rook. The rook wasn't the furnace. First try. Without looking, too. So the bishop, I swear I saw it, but I've been playing all day, right? This may have been a different room. A different run. I don't think the classroom attempt is going to have whatever this puzzle is. So I still haven't solved that one yet. The time that I think I had it, I couldn't make it out to check it. Haven't opened that. That's probably related. And then this is where the ripped up this is. So nothing really down here. If I had items, maybe. Funny if something was chasing me, like follows you from the abyss. Now, when the one fortune teller guy showed me the fortune of the decrepit castle, it made me think we're going to be doing some time travel-y jumps with these sigils. Since solving 2 of the sigils, I don't know if that's actually the route that we're going to be taking. It'd be cool. But I don't know. And this probably connects to the train station if I was a betting man. Don't have the answer to that yet. Do you like this little victory lap of all the things that I still have to tease out? I'll get it. I'll get them. Not to mention the weird this place, complete with chip console. And let's not forget about post-it note of binary code. Is that a crack? This is all cracked. One, two, three. Okay. So the question is, from this console here, is there anything I can do? Week, 1 day. Terminal. The timeout controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from server. Why is this something that I need to be? So it was set to immediate. I changed it to 1 month, I believe. I just don't know why I would want a day or a week, unless that's part of a puzzle. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default. I'm sure there's something else to this. I'm sure there is. And then we cranked on all these. And admin logs, data files is how we import. Now, why is none of this possible? I don't know. Why can't I create a backup? Shouldn't I be able to do that? Unless... No, it still doesn't say. One time I was in here and it totally did allow me to do this stuff. Is it because I was the other lady? I was Babbage. What's her name again? Annie Babbage. Baba Ah. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to her. So I'm going to exit out. We're going to go to login. Change me into Baba. I want to be Baba Ah. Okay. She is actually... So it's Tom K then? Thom K. It's funny, that's how I solved how to get into this. I was typing in her name. Thom K. What if I typed in my own credentials and they worked? Okay. Admin access. Different from the other guy. No, you still. What caused those? Something caused those to be available. And I don't understand. Oh well. End it. I'm so sad that I didn't get it. Cable, I did get the dare mode accomplished. So there's that. Academic manner. We came so close. Ran out of keys. 8 classrooms and a library. And I think on the 9th one, it makes you take the test. Freak! Man, it was worthy. It was worthy. I better stop there, though, since it's like 6 in the a.m. now. It's time for me to go to sleep if I'm going to be able to do anything. But we learned a lot. We learned a whole lot. Let's look at the profile real fast. Make sure everything looks good. So, slowly creeping up. So we absorbed this, and so we have like this is kind of obsolete at this point. But I don't know if I can delete it. I would feel bad. So many choices. Maybe this will be my dink around stuff one. And then the dare one, which is brighter for some reason. That's weird. And then just to make sure, Curse doesn't get its own profile, does it? Oh my gosh. No. So. We'll get there. We will get there. Let's check and see all of the things that came out. It's the preliminary final thing always. That's the best way. What's new in the world? This is that one game that everybody was talking about, huh? RPG. Wait, is there no pictures? What? It's pretty slick looking. I like it. I like that. Yeah, and it looks kind of cool. Could be good. The thing is it $50 good? I don't know about that. I don't have $50 to throw around willy-nilly. But Hero Rogue Redemption, what's this? No, really? What in the clue is this? Murder abilities? You have characters and abilities? And days? Actually, color me interested. This is interesting. The art is a little... It reminds me of like 90s point-click adventures. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Spunky, thriving, prestigious. Quest for Glory series? Never played. Never heard. It's funny how this catches my attention more than the other thing. Purely because... Puzzles? What does it play like? Is it going to be slow? Is it going to be humorous? You actually are walking around. It's not just multi-choice. Befriend fellow students. Poker. Secrets. Statistics. Weapons. Weapons. Is it a fight? Is it RPG? Is it just puzzles? Show me. Teach me. This looks stealth. I have not seen a fight yet. I've seen a chess. Oh, you're going to draw a dagger on Minotaur? Oh, it is. This actually has my attention. Is that silly? This captures me more than the other ones. So what you're saying is this is something that is... First of all, what is this? Hangman except... Steampunk Hangman? Stupor. T-E-R, sir. You're in a stupor. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to spell. I've been slimed. You look, don't look like you don't like it, girl. We all know you. I see your eyes. Don't try to hide it. I don't know. I have my eye on that one now. That caught my attention. We'll see. What's this? Pixel. Pixel. Pixel tank. You're shooting your piano teacher? Okay. That's what that one is. Shoot your piano teacher. This one I looked at earlier. This one's a crafty one. Thunder Focus RPG EE. Alright. I think I'm caught up. Nope, what's this? This. So, whoa. First person. Is this something that I should know? Is this an older game? First person, not first person? What? Goblin fighter? You can evolve? 2.5D open world full of dungeons, loot. Dungeon crawling adventure. That looks cool. Strange spirit of local lighthouse keeper. Single player or friends with online or local co-op. I loved Heroes Hour, so... Key features. 45 handcrafted dungeons. Cool. Design your build. Unlock spells, abilities, assign attribute points, equip, upgrade, enjoy full game and minigames in single player or co-op. Raise monster pets. Hatch friendly creatures from eggs. Raise them to powerful allies. Side quests. Aid the villages. Loot, prizes. Deck building. Oh, deck building minigame. What? Epic fishing minigame. All the minigames. Oh, good. And then crafting. Interesting. Complete remake of the original game and rewritten, updated story. Bigger, more packed. Huh. This one has my attention too. I don't know what it would play like. This looks like a little chaos. This is interesting that you can play in first-person mode. This must be the deck building game. What is this game? It has everything. This looks tower defense-y. Shady Patron. This actually has my attention a little bit. It looks a little bit more interesting. Ninth Dawn. You have my attention. I will add you so I don't forget. Funny. I think I'd be adding 2 non-known games to my list. What's this? It's planes and boat. Doesn't look as good as Ninth Dawn Remake or Heroes. This Hero U. I think of the two, this one probably has my eye more. Anywho, I'm gonna sign off. Team, all of the love. Catch the Z's. Don't forget to wake up and hit follow for me. It's appreciated and needed desperately. Desperately. Love, peace, chicken grease.